Salt Lake Bees baseball is on the air.
Yes, this is my squad.
It's time to get you ready for another day at the ballpark with the On Deck Circle.
What do we have on deck?
Fire it up
On 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Good evening and welcome to the On Deck Circle as tonight the Salt Lake Bees get set for a six-gamer against the Comets of Oklahoma City. Tony Burks with you here from the Sooner State. It is Sean Croshaw back in our Zone Sports studios. Thanks so much for being with us. The Bees coming off of that thrilling victory back on Sunday afternoon. They trailed 7-2 going into the bottom of the seventh, put up a 5 spot to tie things up, and then it was Trey Mancini with a walk-off sacrifice fly to send the fans home happy and to salvage the split with the River Cats. So many positives from last week. Jose Siri had 10 hits to go along with his Friday night, which included being just a single shy of the cycle, drove in 6. Siri tied the game back on Sunday afternoon with a clutch 2-out RBI knock in the seventh. Nick Madrigal has started to come along offensively now as he put together a multi-hit day. That's 3 of his last 4 games that he's had multiple hits. Yolmer Sanchez continues to come through with some timely swings, made an outstanding throw to the plate on a 7-2 double play in the 6th to keep the Bees hanging around. And Caden Dana had another great start during the week as he shut the Cats down, gave up just a run and 1 hit in 5 innings. He would retire 13 in a row to finish out his performance, and the Bees would go on to get the win. He would also get the win, and due to that performance, he was named the PCL Pitcher of the Week. Dana, at his best, has been excellent in his career. 2 seasons ago, led all of minor league baseball with 14 quality starts. His major league debut was a quality start, and he's done nothing but continue to emerge more and more as a dynamic talent. He had to battle illness throughout most of the spring. That hampered him, as he was gearing up for the regular season. But great to have him back out there. His 2 extended starts have been magnificent, and he looks to keep that going tonight. He'll face Logan Allen of the Comets, 1-2 with an ERA of 6.85. His 6th start of the year, he allowed 4 runs, 6 hits, and 4 innings in Round Rock last week. He represented Canada in the World Baseball Classic this past year. 5 years.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Last week's series with the River Cats as the Bees and Comets get set for this 6-gamer. You're listening to the On Deck Circle on the KSL Sports Zone.
It's the time of year when so many wonderful things are happening. First of all, we've got Mother's Day just around the corner. We also have a lot of engagement activities, even some early spring weddings. And, of course, we have graduations and so much more. It's time to make your reservations at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Either location, right in the heart of downtown Salt Lake City. If you're going to be up in the mountains, they're right there, Hotel Park City, with the very best meal you have ever had. It awaits you at either locations. Now, of course, I love to talk about the steaks. The ribeye is my absolute favorite. Each and every steak is cooked to perfection. But, of course, there are other wonderful entrees as well, whether it be seafood or poultry or a specialty dish. It is time. Make your reservations for those special occasions that are just around the corner at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, heart of downtown Salt Lake City or Hotel Park City.
Hey, Max, you look absolutely dashing in that purple tie. Ready to harness the world?
You bet, Daisy. I'm ready as I'll ever be. And might I say, your purple tie really pops with your vest.
Thanks. I almost went with a cape, but didn't want to come across as pretentious.
Nonsense. Anyone in our line of work should rock a cape.
You might be onto something, Max.
Phew, so here we go. First day on the job. We've got this, right?
Right. Don't forget, we both graduated from Dogs Inc. with honors.
Which means I can guide my human around a busy city with ease.
And I can give my human a restful night.
I hope my human is kind and loving.
And I hope mine likes wet kisses and zoomies.
Ready to make a difference?
Born ready. Let's go.
Discover how extraordinary dogs like Daisy and Max change lives at no cost to the recipients. Visit dogsinc.org.
97.5 97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midvale. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
The 2-0. Taylor softly bounces back towards Wizenhut. Picks, turns, fires to first low, but snagged by Eldridge at first. Coming in to score from third is Candelario. He strike first. It's 1-0. And 12 knocks. That's smoked to right field and deep. Siri going back, and that ball is gone. Bryce Eldridge with his second home run of the night. This a 3-run shot. He has 6 runs batted in. And Sacramento is pouring it on in the late innings. It's now 17-5. Cavadas goes to left center field. Chasing is Barricado. He won't get there. It one-hops the wall. Walton trots in to score. Fishtailing behind him, Candelario. There will be no throw. 2-run double, 2-run lead. Nico. And the pitch to Sanchez, lined out to left field, base hit. Walking home from third is Mancini. Rounding second, going to third on the play now is Cavadas. As the ball is in left center, Sanchez goes to second. Bees lead 4-1. Yolmer Sanchez. Here comes the pitch. And Siri smashes it. Out to left center field. In the gap, it's down. Cut off by the left fielder Gavello. But Mancini scores. Taylor comes in to score. 2-run double, Jose Siri. And his magic against right-handed relievers continues in 2026. It's 8-4 Salt Lake. His lead, Siri lines it to left center field. That's headed for the gap and down. Chasing to the wall is Hill. Here comes Siri blazing around second. On his way to third. Relay, no throw. RBI triple. Jose Siri. The Bees racking up the offense tonight. It is 11-5. Smokes it. High and deep left center. Headed for the gap, and it is gone. Front row Joe, Jose Siri. What a night. 2 doubles, a triple, and a 2-run home run. Bees back up 7. It's 15-8. Sanchez flies to center, starting in was Hill, now going back, and it's over his head. It's going to roll all the way to the wall. Trying to go from third, Mancini. Taylor coming up behind him. Stopping at third is Cavadas. 2-run double, Yolmer Sanchez. And the Bees lead 18-8. And the pitch is hit hard down the right side. A base hit for Madrigal. Cavadas rounding third. He's going to score. Going corner to corner on the play is Mancini. Madrigal, an RBI single. And the Bees down 5-4 in this bottom of the 6th. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Porter puts it in the air to left field. Coming in on it a bit is Sanchez. About 3/4 depth, now full speed. Makes the catch. Tagging at third, Basabe. Here comes the throw to the plate on a bounce. Snag, tag, out at home. What a play. Yolmer Sanchez. 7-2 Sacramento. Madrigal flares it. Drops it into center field, a base hit. In to score is Walton from third. Mancini rounded third, coming home. Throw in, cut off. And Nick Madrigal continues to flex offensively in the last few weeks. Another nice hit for Nick. He's cut it to a 3-run game. It's 7-4. Rivercast pitchers have walked 6. They've hit 3. Mancini puts it in the air. Left center going over Gavello. Coming over Hill. Hill camps under it. Tagging at third, Candelario. Hill makes the catch. Throw to the plate. Not in time. A Wasatch walk-off. Sack 8 and RBI. And on the 7th day, once again,
Anybody can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts. With paid installation and tax. Midas, the best around.
Hi, this is Derek Overstreet, president of the New Millennium Group and co-host of Stop Working, Start Living with KSL News Radio. Can you imagine what your life would be like if you could retire 3 to 5 years earlier than you thought possible? The things you could do, the loved ones you could spend time with, the memories that you could create. That's what our team at the New Millennium Group does. We'll walk you through the entire process every step of the way. If you'd like to get a copy of the 5-step proprietary plan that will help you retire 3 to 5 years sooner than you thought possible, give us a shout right now. 888-999-6370. That's 888-999-6370 or utahsfinancialplanner.com. Listen, most of our listeners right now have a tax problem, not a money problem. There's not enough money in Social Security Medicare as it is. Let us show you how you can significantly reduce your taxes. That's 888-999-6370, 888-999-6370 or utahsfinancialplanner.com.
After all that mud and rain, give your carpets a reset before the kids get out of school and summer guests start arriving. And if you want to get it done the right way, choose Zero-Res Carpet and Air Duct Cleaning. Zero-Res cleans without sticky soaps or harsh detergents, so your carpets are safer and stay cleaner longer. And right now at ZeroRes.com, get 3 rooms of carpet clean for just $129 and a free hallway cleaning. Spelled the same forwards or backwards, Zero-Res is the right way to clean.
It all started with a commitment to comfort. Gillette Heating and Air is proud to be Utah County's go-to team for expert HVAC and plumbing solutions. Need a repair, upgrade, or seasonal tune-up? Don't let cost hold you back. With 0% financing available, it's easy to get the work done now and pay later. Plus, save $100 on any repair over $500 and keep your system running strong with a professional tune-up before the heat hits. Visit GilletteHVAC.com or call 385-GET-COOL to book today. Homegrown service pros, financing made simple, comfort made easy.
Carrier. Turn to the experts. A Carrier factory authorized dealer.
Welcome on back to the On Deck Circle. Time now for the starting lineup of tonight's game, beginning with the Salt Lake Bees, the AAA affiliate of the Los Angeles Angels, managed by Doug Davis. 14-19 so far of the year, 5 games back out of first. Nick Madrigal leads it off at second base. Nelson Rada, the center fielder, hits second. Left fielder Chris Taylor is batting third. Shortstop Denzer Guzman is going to clean it up. Jamer Candelario is at third base. He's batting fifth. Trey Mancini in the sixth spot, and he's playing first. The designated hitter is the number 7 hitter. It's Nico Cavadas. Jose Siri is the right fielder tonight, batting 8th. And batting 9th, it is the catcher, Omar Martinez. On the mound for the Salt Lake Bees, it is the PCL Pitcher of the Week, Caden Dana, 1-2 with an ERA of 6. Time now to announce the starting lineup for the Oklahoma City Comets, managed by Scott Hennessy, 17-16 on the year. They're 2 games back from the top spot in the PCL. Ryan Fitzgerald leads it off at second base. Kike Hernandez is batting second, and he is playing third. Ryan Ward hitting third, playing first. Cleaning it up, right fielder James Tibbs III. The designated hitter is the number 5 hitter, Jack Sawinski. Zach Earhart is in left field, batting 6th. Noah Miller, the shortstop, batting 7th. Michael Ciani in center field. He's hitting 8th. And batting 9th, the former Salt Lake Bee catcher, Chucky Robinson. On the mound for the Oklahoma City Comets, it is Logan Allen, 1-2 on the year with an ERA of 6.85. So Doug Davis, Scott Hennessy out there with a home plate meeting right now. It was about an hour and 15 minutes ago. They were meeting with the umpires, Mitch Tretiak, who's calling the balls and strikes, Brian Van Vranken, who's at first base, Joe Belangia III, the third base umpire. They all met earlier tonight. We all had a chance to sit in on it. This is the first time that the check swing challenge will be allowed. So each team still with 2 total challenges for the game. You can use them on balls and strikes. You can also use them on a check swing. A couple of things. Only the pitcher and catcher and batter may challenge on the check swing. And on top of that, it would last a little longer than your normal ABS for balls and strikes. So with that, it's pretty immediate. This, they said, takes anywhere between 8 and 12 seconds. So many different variations of a check swing that can be challenged, but it is not going to increase the number of challenges that you would see. Each team still with 2. If they go to extra innings, everybody has 1 only. They would not have an additional 1. So that is the latest on the new rules for the check swing challenge and everything that comes with this new era of baseball, where we have a chance to challenge different plays, balls and strikes, all of that and more, as that is introduced here at this game tonight. A strange evening. It is blustery. It is cold and windy, and it looks nasty out there. And this was a really big night. They're celebrating Cinco de Mayo, celebrating the 100 years of Route 66. Joey Chestnut is in the building. He's going to eat 100 furry tacos in an inning. All of that going on, including their first bark in the park, but they're not expected to get a lot of attendance for a few different reasons. One, the weather did not cooperate, and two, they're just about set for tonight's game between the Los Angeles Lakers and the Oklahoma City Thunder, just 3 blocks away from here. So you feel for whoever came up with the game plan for this game tonight, because it was well thought out, well prepared, well put together, and just about everything out of your control lined up to go against you. So right now, the Oklahoma City Comets, they're in their home white jerseys. They're in the third base dugout getting ready right now. The Salt Lake Bees in the first base dugout. They're in the road blacks with the gold numbers and letters on their uniforms here at this moment. The Bees, who split with Sacramento 3 games apiece this past week. And for the Oklahoma City Comets, they picked up a great road series victory, taking 5 out of 6 against the Round Rock Express. And so the Comets scatter out to their positions on the field in their home white jerseys with the blue hats, the AAA affiliate of the Los Angeles Dodgers, and the Bees, the AAA affiliate of the Los Angeles Angels. We're going to have first pitch for Game 1 coming up around the corner. This has been the On Deck Circle, and it's on the KSL Sports Zone.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to grow the way you want. Like, all the way. Stack more sales with the best converting checkout on the planet. Track your cha-chings from every channel, right in one spot. And turn real-time reporting into big-time opportunities. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
The lineups are set, and we're ready for another edition of Bees Baseball. The first pitch is just moments away. This is Salt Lake Bees Baseball on 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Salt Lake Bees Baseball is on the air from the Sooner State here at Chickasaw Bricktown Ballpark. It is game number 1 of this 6-game series between the Salt Lake Bees and the Oklahoma City Comets. Tony Parks with you here in OKC. Sean Croshaw back in our Zone Sports studios back in Salt Lake, and we are ready to go. It is Nick Madrigal stepping into the right-hand batter's box. He is ready. Logan Allen, a big exhale. It's the Bees. It's the Comets. It's a Tuesday night. We're at the ballpark, and there's nowhere else I'd rather be. First pitch is at 6:08, and it's low for a ball. It is 52 degrees. It's going to drop down to about 44. Cloudy skies, wind blowing just a little bit left to right. As the pitch to Madrigal is lifted high and deep down the left field side. Earhart going back, and it is off the wall. Rounding first on his way to second. Madrigal. Throw is there, not in time. Great hustle by Madrigal, and he just missed his first home run of the season. As he launched that ball down the left field side, it hit above the padded part of the fence and banged off of that solid part of the wall. Earhart played that ball quite well. And so it puts the leadoff man in scoring position right out of the gate. Nick Madrigal has been playing great baseball as of late. That is now his 4th double of the season. Here's Nelson Rada. Left-hand batter ready. First pitch, squares the bunt, puts it down. That's going to roll foul. It's 0-1. So we have mentioned the importance of what's going on with this new era of challenging check swings. Bunts will not be allowed to be challenged on a check swing. Madrigal, the lead over there at second. The left-hander is Logan Allen. No score early on, top 1. Allen checks the rearview mirror, deals. And Rada takes outside. The count is at a ball and a strike. Nelson Rada, when he joined the Salt Lake Bees last year, was right here in this ballpark in an August series, and you could feel everything about the Bees changing immediately. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And Rada takes away. Counts at 2 balls and a strike. Rada was 1 for 4 with a 3-run single in that game that he had here. played really well in center field. Denzer Guzman joined him for that series as well. It's the lead at second, Madrigal. Here comes the pitch, and Rana bounces it right back to the pitcher, Allen. He'll look the runner back to second, throw over to first. Ward is there in time to cover. 1-3 the put out, 1 out in the first inning. Taking a look at the defensive alignment tonight, Earhart is in left, Ciani in center, Tibbs is in right, Hernandez at third, Miller at short, Fitzgerald at second with Ward at first. Robinson behind the dish. It is Logan Allen on the mound. 1 out, runner at second. Here is Chris Taylor. Lynn Taylor has had such a fine season in a Bees uniform this year. 7 doubles, 11 runs batted in. Hitting an even 300 coming into tonight. First pitch. Taylor takes up and in for a ball. Chris Taylor, the former Los Angeles Dodger. Very familiar with everything that is the Oklahoma City Comets, formerly the Oklahoma City Baseball Club, and before that the Oklahoma City Dodgers. There's the 1-0. Taylor puts a charge into one, high and deep to center. Going back, Ciani at the track in front of the wall. He'll make the catch. Tagging at second, going to third is Madrigal. Has to hurry, relay, throw, tag, save. And Madrigal just did get there. Nick got off the bag a bit with how deep that ball was carrying. And still was able to get back to second, tag up, and get over to third. Taylor struck that ball very well, but towards the deepest part of the ballpark. 400 feet to straightaway center field. And just did miss. And then on that slide in there with Madrigal at third, Hernandez picks it well on the low throw and then lifted the tag too high. That was a great call by Joe Belangia the third, who is the third base umpire. 2 out, runner at third. No score, top of the first. Logan Allen holds from the chest in the pitch. It's low for a ball. As mentioned before, Denzer Guzman, who was 2 for 4 with an RBI and a run, scored in his debut in a Bees uniform. The Bees would take 4 out of 6 against Oklahoma City. They're at the end of July and the very beginning of August. It was a nice series win. It was quite unexpected, to be honest. 1-0. And it's low, 2 balls and no strikes. The Bees had been a team scuffling badly. Oklahoma City, who had a tough luck runner-up performance in the first half of last year's season. They were right in the thick of things, battling with Tacoma and company for the second half championship, and Salt Lake put a really big dent in OKC's chances at a run for the postseason. Here comes the 2-0. Guzman started after it, left it inside. It's 3-0. Jamer Candelario standing on deck. Infield with a slight tilt to the left. Outfield straight away. 3-0 the count, no score. Top 1, 2 down. Guzman taking all the way at the knees for a strike. Denzer Guzman, who was 0 for 3 but did reach twice on Sunday. 6 for 26 in that series against Sacramento, but did have a red-hot performance with a 4-hit game. Started 1 for 13, 3-1. Snaps inside, ball 4. Nice peeps, Denzer Guzman. He's aboard with 2 out. Runners at the corners for Jamer Candelario. For Jamer Candelario, this is his 25th game ever against the Oklahoma City Comets. 5 doubles, 3 home runs, and a triple. He's batted .260 against them. Candelario 1 for 5 with a very important RBI. Back on Sunday, the Bees, what a great rally, what a great come-from-behind win, a great team victory as well. So much to feel good about. First and third, 2 down, pitches up and in for a ball. No score in this top of the first inning as Bees would love to land that first punch here in game 1 of this series. OKC feeling great about themselves, having taken 5 out of 6 last week against Round Rock. 1-0. Hit hard, but foul off the camera well, third base side. And it's 1-1. 4 wins in a row to close out that series for Oklahoma City. That was the first time they had 5 wins in a road series since they took 5 out of 6 against the Salt Lake Bees last year in Daybreak. I know. I didn't want to revisit that. First and third. 2 down. Here comes the 1-1 to Candelario. Pitch breaks inside. And it counts 2 balls and a strike. That curveball just cut across a little bit too soon. Chucky Robinson, the former Salt Lake Bee, behind the dish. Punches into his glove. Candelario with the twisted front foot. Reaches the bat back ready. 2-1 pitch. On the inside part of the plate, top of the zone. Candelario was looking to challenge. Decided not to. He was not happy about it for sure. And you saw his reaction immediately. He even had his hand up by his head. And then he moved his hand to say that pitch was high. And by the way, it was. Certainly above the zone. 2-2 the count, 2 down. Top of the first. Logan Allen kicks and deals. Candelario lines it into left field, a base hit. Walking home from third is Nick Madrigal. Stopping at second, Denzer Guzman. Jamer Candelario with a 2-out RBI knock. He strike first. It's 1-0. Well, and you get a leadoff double. The last thing you want to do is find a way not to bring him in. And 2-out hits are such a great feeling. One thing the Bees did so well in that series during their victories against Sacramento, 2-out knocks. And they do a couple of different things. They build a lot of momentum, obviously, but just gives such a different vibe and a feel about what happened with your inning. Here's the walk-off hero from Sunday. Trey Mancini takes high for ball 1. Mancini was 1 for 3 at a double. And that sacrifice fly to bring in the game-winning run. We mentioned during the broadcast just how good he's been on Sundays. As the 1-0 is high. 2 balls and no strikes. Fastball at about 89 miles an hour here for Logan Allen. Mancini right-hand batter set and ready. Guzman at second. Candelario at first. 1-0 Bees. Top of the first inning. And the pitch to Mancini is low. 3 balls and no strikes. But those 2-out hits, they do so much for the confidence of your team, but also to deflate the opponent. As a few different times Sacramento was on the brink of getting out of an inning, and the Bees would draw a key walk, end up with a key 2-out hit. It changed the series. 3-0. Up and in, ball 4. And the bases are now loaded with 2 down. Also, Salt Lake's ability to rack it up. They had a 10-hit game with runners in scoring position. You know, Sunday, they draw 6 walks. They had 3 other guys get hit by a pitch, but 9 free passes. And Alonzo Powell, the hitting coach of the Bees, talks about it all the time. The pitches they're not swinging at really set them up well for their success to find pitches where they want them and barrel them up. And the biggest thing he wants to see now is that when mistakes are made or when you get the pitch that you want, you end the AB right there. Nico Cavadas has been a specialist in that area. No player has been better at getting on base than Nico Cavadas. Number 1 in on-base percentage, tied for second in doubles, second in slug, second in walks. You name it, he's been excellent. First pitch, Cavadas takes at the knees, a strike. Cavadas was 7 for 14 against Sacramento. 3 doubles, a home run. He drove in 7. He walked 5 times. He has reached base 22 of his last 23 games. 0-1. Cavadas started after it. It was at the top of the zone, a strike, and it's 0-2. In his last 9 games, Nico has hit .444, a home run, 6 doubles. He's driven in 9. He has walked 9 times. Base is full, 2 down, 1-0 Bees. Here comes the 0-2. Cavadas leaves it away. 1-2. Guzman is at third. He walked. Candelario at second. He had an RBI single. Mancini walked after that. The bases were loaded a ton during the weekend portion of the series against the Cats. Now the Bees try to cash in now. 1-2, fouled off right there at home plate. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. The Bees do not have a grand slam yet this year. It'd be nice to have one right here. Last year, when Salt Lake won this series here, the total scoring was 40-25. Well, part of that was some big scoring in games 1 and 2, and that included a grand slam each night. Rivero had one of those. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Cavanis puts it in the air to center field, although medium depth. Tracking back a bit, Ciani now coming.
Anybody could say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Midas, the best around.
Again, staring straight up into that cloudy sky, makes the catch. The inning is done. But the Bees get on the board first. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left. We'll head to the bottom of the first. It's 1 for the Bees. And the Comets coming to bat on the KSL Sports Zone.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, changing conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Teachers are dynamic leaders, shaping a new generation. They bring a variety of perspectives from diverse backgrounds, innovating how they teach to prepare students for our fast-changing world. Achieving this takes skill and expertise. They're tireless explorers, creatively discovering a universe of solutions, telling stories, experimenting, inspiring, mentoring, connecting cultures, and connecting with each other. Leading by example. Experience the unique joy of helping students thrive. Teaching is a journey that shapes lives. Are you ready to begin? Explore teaching at teach.org, a campaign supported by the U.S. Department of Education, teach.org, and 1 million teachers of color.
The first inning, 1-0 Salt Lake with the lead over the Oklahoma City Comets. It is Caden Dana on the mound for the Salt Lake Bees here tonight, the PCL pitcher of the week. He has looked great in his 2 extended starts so far this year. Both of those were in daybreak, including his last one. 5 innings of work, 1 hit, 1 run. Struck out 5. He got the win. So did the Bees. It was their first win of that series, and the Bees would take 3 of the last 4. Here is Ryan Fitzgerald to lead it off for the Comets. This guy has had an incredible year so far. Left-hand batter ready. First pitch from Dana. It's outside. Fastball at 94. Ryan Fitzgerald, 343 on the year, 8 doubles, 3 triples, 2 home runs, 31 runs batted in. That leads the PCL. He is 4th in all of minor league baseball in runs batted in. Slowly swings through and misses at a pitch outside. 2 fastballs to get things started here for Caden Dana. It's interesting. We had Los Abejas to Salt Lake this past Sunday. We had a mariachi band. There's a mariachi band here tonight. We can hear them in the distance. Here comes the 1-1 to Fitzgerald. And he fouls it back, and the count's now 1-2. 4 for 6 on Sunday. Fitzgerald drove in 3. He matched his career high in hits for the 3rd time this year. He's had 18 multi-hit games. Dana stands from the side, holds at the chest, steps, knee up, foot down, fires, and Fitzgerald launches it high in the air, deep right. This ball screaming over the bullpen and gone. Up onto the skyline deck in right field. Ryan Fitzgerald, a leadoff home run. His 3rd long ball of the season. And his 26th season continues to be a success. He's tied it up 1-1. Now, you knew off the bat it was certainly trouble. And what's amazing is this crowd is so cold here tonight. Yeah, there's so much going on. There really wasn't much of a reaction from anybody. It almost threw me off a little bit. Like, I think that's a pretty well-hit ball. Siri just turned around and watched it go. As this game quickly knotted up at 1 apiece, here is Kike Hernandez. And the first pitch to Hernandez, a called strike at the knees. He re-signed with the Dodgers to a 1-year contract back in February. They started the year on the IL, recovering from left elbow surgery. getting a rehab assignment here tonight. His 4th season with Oklahoma City. Hernandez takes low. And the count's 1-1. He was here in 14 and 15 and now in 25 and 26. He played for Oklahoma City during its final season as the Red Hawks. In 2014, they were an Astros affiliate back then. 1-1 the count, 1-1 the score. Here comes the pitch. Hernandez fouls it behind home plate to the right side. And it's 1-2. Last year, when these two teams met up, it was Max Muncy who was on a rehab assignment. Batted in the 2-hole, and the Bees kept him very quiet until his last performance. He went 3 for 3. Dana with a 1-2 pitch to Hernandez. And Hernandez will watch that pitch go downstairs. Count even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 18th professional season. Originally an Astros 6th round pick of the 09 MLB draft. That's when the Astros were in the National League. Comes the 2-2. Kike Hernandez, hot shot, low liner, stabbed by the first baseman Mancini for out number 1. Boy, Trey Mancini with the glove has handled some really tough hits. I mean, just hard hit balls. He's had to go down to get them and pick it on the short hop, or do a great job of catching a sinking liner like this one before it hit the ground. And I have to point out, it's also outstanding work by game planning strategist Zach Turner and Thomas Quinn, who have him placed in the exact right spot. First pitch, knee-high called strike to Ryan Ward. 0-1, the PCL MVP from this past season. 2 for 5, walk, drove in 3. In his last outing, 1 out, nobody on, 1-1 ball game, bottom of the first. The 0-1 from Dana. And Ward takes in the dirt. It's strange to think about this because Ryan Ward has so many big hits against the Bees. It always feels like when we have faced him, he's killed us. Then you look at his career numbers, not so much. This is his 30th game against the Bees in his career. He's batting just over 200 against Salt Lake. The problem is, he's also hit 11 home runs. Ward fouls it off left side out of play. The Bees kept him in check the last time they were here. And overall, Ward has struck out 36 times against Salt Lake pitching. Caden Dana blowing into his hand as he was walking back up onto the mound. The temperatures in the low 50s here tonight. Left-hand batter, Ryan Ward twitching as he gets set. The 1-2 from Dana, and it breaks just inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Well, that curveball was beautiful. I mean, it had great life, great movement, dropped beautifully, and just missed the inside part of the plate at the knees. 1-2 the count. 1-1 the score. Make that a 2-2 pitch now as Ward takes inside. Knee high, and the count runs full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Can't say enough about Caden Dana. Year 5 of his professional career, all here in the Angels system. And everything that he's accomplished at the minor league level has been so impressive, including what he did last week. Here's the 3-2, and it's fouled back. We'll do it again, 3 balls and 2 strikes. His first outing, he played so well against Sugar Land. He took the loss, went 6 innings, gave up 2 earned, and 4 hits, struck out 7. But what was so impressive was just how well he is spotting his fastball, the life on his fastball, getting to the 97-ish range, and then how he's using everything else off of that. Here's the 3-2, and it breaks down. Ball 4, curveball that dropped low. So Ryan Ward is aboard with a 1-out walk, and here comes the cleanup hitter, James Tibbs III. James Tibbs III, who leads all of minor league baseball with 23 extra base hits this year. He's hit safely in 7 of his last 8 games. 1 for 5 Sunday. Another lefty in the box. Ward the lead over there at first. First pitch from Dana. It's up and away for a ball. Ryan Ward over there, 4 for 4 stealing bases so far on the year. James Tibbs, 11 doubles, 11 home runs so far this season. Dana the 1-0. Breaks just down, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Dana's had a tough time spotting here They're at the end of the plate appearance against Ryan Ward, and now the beginning of this one against James Tibbs. From the stretch, Dana holds and deals the 2-0. It's outside. 3 balls and no strikes. Dana, who made 2 starts against OKC a season ago, 3 2/3 of an inning each time that he faced them. As he holds in the 3-0 pitch, is going to be flied out to the left of center, chasing Israda towards the gap, makes a great running and now sliding catch. Lost the ball on the exchange. Going back to first is Ward. The crowd thinks it's a drop, but it is not. What a magnificent catch by Nelson Rada. This ball was headed to the left of center and running away from him in a hurry. And it was well struck by James Tibbs. And Rada, full speed, running, got a great jump on this ball, took a perfect angle, reached out on the run, stabbed it, and then was just about to get the ball out of his hand to possibly double off Ward, and that's when it slipped out. Here's Jack Sawinski. Sawinski takes a called strike at the knees. I've mentioned this so many times. The first time I had a chance to see Nelson Rada play, it was right here. And I hadn't met him yet, but I knew he was 19 years old. But watching him out there on the field, he doesn't look anything like 19. Now he's 20. The 0-1 is low, a ball and a strike. But when you see him make a play like that, I mean, his baseball IQ, his instinct, his feel, everything about the angles, everything about just his mechanics, his poise. He is so mature, well beyond his years. Here's the 1-1 to Sawinski. Inside corner, a strike, 1-2. Jack Sawinski, a 2-run homer back on Sunday in that 10-3 win for OKC. We're tied at 1 here tonight, bottom of the first. Ryan Ward with the lead at first. Open stance, left side, Sawinski. 1-2 from Dana. And Sawinski started after it. It broke inside and down on that slider. 2-2 the count, 1-1 the score. As Dana's had to work hard in this first inning, hoping to get out of this, only allowing the solo homer to Ryan Fitzgerald. 2-2 pitch, just away and called strike 3. No, a delayed call from home plate umpire.
Shh, here she comes.
Surprise! They sent a duplicate shipment to your flower shop! Now you have to pay for 1,000 extra carnations! Also, there's a beehive outside your store! And they're super aggressive! There's thousands of them!
Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise, saving 13% on commercial auto insurance when you pay in full.
Also, the egg salad you just ate was expired! Gross!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
Anybody can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts. With paid installation and tax. Midas, the best around.
We are honored to help couples find the ring that starts their forever story. So whether you're looking for something timeless and classic or completely custom and one of a kind, we'll walk you through the process step by step. We take the time to understand your style, your story, and of course your budget, because the perfect ring should feel like a reflection of you. So from selecting the right diamond, from natural or lab grown, to choosing the setting that brings it to life, we're here to make it simple and meaningful. So this spring, make your proposal unforgettable. Visit J. Brooks Jewelers in Murray or Lehigh, or online at jbrooksjewelers.com. And let's create a moment that she'll never forget.
Visit J. Brooks Jewelers in Murray and Lehigh, or start your search online at jbrooksjewelers.com.
Hey, Max, you look sharp in that purple tie. Ready to harness the world as a guide dog?
You bet, Daisy. And your purple service dog vest really pops against your shiny fur.
First day on the job for both of us. We've got this, right?
You bet. Dogs Inc. trained us well.
Ready to make a difference for our humans?
Born ready.
Discover how extraordinary guide and service dogs change lives at no cost to the recipients. Visit dogsinc.org.
Top of the second inning, 1-1 ball game between the Bees and the Comets. We remind you, Tuesday night at the ballpark at America First Square, that is family night. Brought to you by Holmes Homes. 4 tickets, $40. Join us every Tuesday night at the ballpark at America First Square. We'll be back there a week from tonight for a 12-game homestand. So you have back-to-back family nights coming your way on Tuesdays in Daybreak. SLBs.com, that's the place to go. Jose Siri, who had a fabulous week against Sacramento, leads off the top of the second inning. Logan Allen, first pitch, down and in, ball one. As for Logan Allen, in that first inning, he had to throw 27 pitches. Caden Dana threw 25. Siri swings at the 1-0, puts it in the air, high behind home plate. Chucky Robinson with the mask off, running back to the warning track, stops at the wall, and it drops in the upper deck. 1-1. Jose Siri, 10 for 22 last week. 3 doubles, a triple, a home run, 9 runs batted in. It was just phenomenal. Led both teams in hits last week with those 10. He's been amazing at home. He has struggled on the road. 1-1, popped up, right side, foul ground. Give a chase to first baseman Ward. Will race over by the tarp, and that drops in the 7th row. And it's 1-2. At home, he's batting .404. 3 doubles, 3 triples, 2 homers, 15 runs batted in. On the road, a $171. 2 doubles, a couple of home runs, and 5 RBI. He has still had some magnificent plays out there in the outfield. 1-2. And he puts it in the air down the right field line, slicing and twisting out of play. Up towards the upper deck area where they have him tarped off, all the seats with advertisements. It is a scattered Tuesday night crowd, a lot of hoodies out there. Coats to go with it, gloves. Definitely hasn't felt like baseball weather here tonight. Here's the 1-2 to Jose Siri. Siri fouls it straight back to the screen. We'll do it again, 1-2. But Jose, with his energy and his enthusiasm, Sammy Miller had a great story about him earlier this year. And he's talked to me a lot about just simply having gratitude for the game. And he flies this down the right side. He'll foul off another one. He's a lot of fun to be around, and obviously a ton of experience for him, but he likes to bring that experience, but also that youthful energy to the clubhouse. 1-1 ball game, top of the second. Here comes the 1-2 to Jose Siri. In the dirt in front of the plate. Even at 2-2, the pitching staff of Oklahoma City has been dominant as of late when it comes to strikeouts. They had 12 on Sunday. They've had a double-digit number of Ks in 5 of the last 7 games. 78 total strikeouts in the last 7. 2-2 is chest high. And it's full of 3 balls and 2 strikes. And those 78 Ks, that's the most in AAA during that time. Before that, they were 29th in the first 26 games. 3-2, scorched out to left on a rope. It's down for a base hit. Jose Siri, a leadoff single. And you love the way he earned that one. He had to foul off a ton of pitches. He was behind in the count. Had some nice takes. Just took a 3-2 pitch, drove it into left field. 3rd hit so far of the game for the Bees. This is their 5th base runner. They scored in the top of the first on an RBI single from Candelario to bring in Madrigal. We're tied up at 1. Here's the number 9 hitter, Omar Martinez. Logan Allen from the stretch. And the pitch. Outside for a ball. Martinez 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Back on Sunday. Jose Siri, a threat to take off. 2 for 2 so far this year in the stolen base department. A head nod from Allen. And the 1-0. It's outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Infield shifted hard to the right. Third baseman, Kike Hernandez, really by the shortstop area. Wondering when we're going to see our first check swing challenge here tonight. I'm excited for the history. 2-0. That's outside, 3 balls and no strikes. Not missing by much, but out of the zone nonetheless for Logan Allen. Martinez, 4 home runs on the season, all of them on the road. Siri the lead at first. Here comes the 3-0, and Martinez takes low, ball 4. That is the third walk already for Logan Allen. Some of this certainly has just not been on point. The other part of it for the Bees, they've been the best this year at taking pitches, drawing walks, not chasing. You don't throw strikes, they're going to take the first 90 feet or the free 90 feet. First and second, nobody out. Here's Nick Madrigal. He has started to really heat up. Madrigal takes inside for a ball. Leadoff double for Madrigal back in the first inning. And he would come around to score. We have a 1-1 ball game in the top of the second, but he missed so much time being out of the game with injury. 1-0. Top of the zone, a strike, 1-1 over the inside part of the plate. Watching him work his way back, you wouldn't know that he'd been out that long. About 20 total months when you really add it up. Missed the back half of 24 with a pinky injury, then it was early in spring training. He had a shoulder injury. It would require surgery, and he was done for the year. He comes back into this. His defense is on point. Everything else has looked good. He's just talked about a little bit of timing. 1-1, hits it hard down the left field side foul. That timing really seems to be coming along here for Nick Madrigal. And this was fabulous work that he put together on Sunday. That big 2-run single that made it 7-4. It really made the comeback feel serious for the Bees on Sunday. 1-1 ball game, top of the second, 1-2 the count. Runners with their leads at first and second. Allen checks the rearview mirror. There goes Siri. The pitch, it's flared out into shallow center. Siri turns around, runs back. This is caught by the second baseman Fitzgerald, and he doubles off Siri at second base. What a break for Logan Allen, and what a tough break for the Bees. Madrigal gets a piece of this, and it's a threat to just drop down into shallow center. And Fitzgerald races back to get this. The jump for Siri was so good that he had third base stolen without a problem. The only bad news is if something like that happens, you're going to have a tough time getting back. What a tough break for the Bees there. 4-6 on the double play. 2 out, runner at first, and Rada flies it out to left field, drifting back.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
And Doors showed me the difference between builder-grade windows and real performance windows. The glass packages, the seals, the insulation, it's not even close. And here's the part I love. It completely changes the look of the house. Cleaner lines, bigger glass, more light. It instantly feels upgraded. Whether you're building $1 million home or you want yours to look like one, windows matter more than you think. Lower energy bills, more comfort, massive curb appeal. Go see the difference for yourself at peachdoorsandwindows.com or visit their showroom. Trust me, once you see the difference, you can't unsee it. peachdoorsandwindows.com.
Wrinkles, gray hair, and hearing loss are common signs of getting older. But being short of breath, having tightness in your chest, coughing, and wheezing are not. If you are experiencing these symptoms, you may be one of the millions of people who are living with a condition called COPD but don't know it. Early diagnosis and treatment can add years of better breathing to your life. For more information, talk to your doctor and visit copdfoundation.org today.
Bottom of the second inning, we're tied 1-1 between the Bees and the Comets. Thanks so much for being with us here tonight. Make sure to be with us at the ballpark at America First Square Wednesday night. Celebrate the Dirty Sodas. Get the jerseys, the hats, the t-shirts, all of that and more. Come see Swiggy. Get $3 swig. And take advantage of the new traditions there at the ballpark at America First Square, which includes the Dirty Sodas. That has been so much fun to start this year. The Dirty Sodas have had some tough losses As Zach Gerhardt takes for strike one against Caden Dana. 6, 7, 8 hitters. It's followed by Miller and Ciani. And the Dirty Sodas have been soundly beaten twice by Sacramento, but they had the walk-off win against Sugar Land. Pitch is cut on and missed. But while the Bees have had their dramatic late-game situations as members of the Dirty Sodas, that has made it a ton of fun. So come on out and join us for the Utah Dirty Sodas every Wednesday, brought to you by Swig. 1-1 the score, and the pitch at the knees, called strike three. Back-to-back strikeouts going back from last inning to this inning for Caden Dana. Caden Dana, who led the Pacific Coast League, or I should say all of minor league baseball, 2 years ago in quality starts. His major league debut was a quality start. And he just continued to flourish and get better and better. There's Noah Miller, left-hand batter, set and ready. First pitch from Dana. And he clips it foul and rolls it up the first base side. And so Dana, overall, 0-1 against Oklahoma City, an ERA of 4.91 in his 7 1/3 innings going back to last year. But it was amazing the history that was set once he wore an Angels uniform. Dropped in for a strike, 0-2. That curveball has been moving very well when he is spotting it. It has been money on the inside part of the plate at the knees. 10 outings at the major league level, 8 starts for the Angels since his debut back in September of 24. There's the 0-2 pitch, down and away, 1-2. But originally made his major league debut at just 20 years old, the youngest Angels pitcher to debut since Francisco Rodriguez, youngest starting pitcher since Frank Tanana in 1973. The 1-2 pitch, down and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. It was incredible watching him finish off that performance last week against Sacramento, retiring 13 in a row. You could just feel him flexing all the way through the finish line as the 2-2 is flying down the left field side and out of play. We'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. It was a great pitch mix. Has great life on all of his pitches and just continues to dial in day to day to get better. Sean Anderson, a veteran on this club, has been a really big benefit for him. 1-1 the count, or 1-1 the score, 2-2 the count. This is bounced to the left side. We have catcher's obstruction as the ball was hit to third. Candelario throws to first. And so with catcher's interference called on Martinez, it will put Noah Miller aboard. E2 against Martinez. Tough break. Could see it right away, and it didn't sound right. For those of you listening on our radio broadcast who may have heard that bizarre sound, it was because his bat hit the glove and the ball almost simultaneously. Michael Ciani, 2 for 4 with a double and a walk back on Sunday. Miller is at first, 1 out, 1-1 game. First pitch from Dana. It's in the dirt, blocked by the catcher Martinez. And Miller will hold it first. Miller 1 for 1 stealing bases this year. Caden Dana, just a 4-seam fastball, slider, curveball, and a changeup. He goes to the fastball about 2/3 of the time. Fastball coming in at about 95, 96 tonight. The 1-0. Outside. 2 balls and no strikes. I was mentioning the mentorship of Sean Anderson with Caden Dana. Shane Lukes, the pitching coach of the Bees, talked about that a lot last year. He just said not just his veteran presence, but his overall work behind the scenes. It's the throw to first, back in with a head first slide. There's Noah Miller. He said that, you think you prepare well, you think you do a lot to get ready for the game, you think you're focused, you think you know what it takes. And then you see somebody like Sean Anderson, and it's defined very differently. Pitch is low, 3 balls and no strikes. They would travel together, make meals together, all of that. I mean, down to the finest details, Sean was really helpful to Caden Dana, his diet, how to set up things for the next day. Siani ahead in the count 3-0. We have a 1-1 game. Siani takes on the outside corner for a strike. Siani has hit just 200 at home, although he had a very productive road trip at Round Rock. Miller with his lead over there first, both arms dangling down. Dana exhales from the stretch, turns and throws a fastball over to first. Mancini stabs it, back with the head first slide is Noah Miller. Salt Lake 1, Oklahoma City 1. Bottom of the second inning. Dana with the blonde hair flowing out the back of his hat. Pumps a strike on the outside corner. 3-2. He used to only have his hair during baseball season. So he would cut it all the time during football when he was playing quarterback. Said that was always the routine, and it was perfect because after the season the hair would grow back just to that right amount of length. Now, Sean Anderson is a guy who's helped him even make sure his hair is on point. Their hair game is certainly A-plus levels. The 3-2 is high, ball 4. Fastball down the middle of the plate, but upstairs. And so Caden Dana has had to work hard in this second inning. Struck out Earhart and then had Miller retired. The problem was catcher's obstruction would put Miller aboard. So first and second, one out. And here is the former Salt Lake Bee, Chucky Robinson. Chucky Robinson, 4 for 12 last week. Drove in for it. He had a very good series against the Bees last year when they were here. Runners on the move, and Dana not fooled. He throws over to third. Candelario is now going to chase them back. Both runners standing on second base. Tag both of them. Wait for one to step off. And then tag again. What do we have? Oh, we have a balk. I believe they called Dana for a balk. I did not see how or when that happened. Or did they call obstruction? The signal was late with both hands coming up at the end of this play. As it was Joe Belangia who came in, hands were up, and he started pointing finger guns everywhere and moved the runners to second and third. Doug Davis, the manager of the Bees, is going to come out. Nick Madrigal can't believe it. Let's see what happened. I think the runners were moving. It's possible Madrigal got in the way as Siani was on his way first to second. And so now Doug Davis out there to have the discussion with Joe Belangia. That's the only thing that I could think of, because Belangia did not put his hands up until the tag was made, meaning that the obstruction was a delayed dead ball, which would be the correct mechanic. Doug Davis with his arms out and doesn't appear to agree by any means, but isn't going to press on anymore. This must have been obstruction somewhere between first and second base, because on the play, Noah Miller sprinted back to second and slid in. And waiting for him there was Siani. They're calling a balk on this, but I did not see Dana do anything, and I didn't see hands up until the very end of the play. Then again, they may have been up earlier. I just didn't see him then. Here's Chucky Robinson, first pitch. And it breaks down and away, 1-0, and Dana looked as if he may challenge that. His hand was up by his head, but he did not. Started with the slider, just missed. Well, this is a great test for Caden Dana. Look how many things went against him so far in this inning. Let's see how he works through it. 1-1 game, the 1-0. Robinson, swing grounder. A diving stop to first baseman Mancini. Backhand flip to a covering Dana to get the out. And for Robinson, while he didn't mean to hit it, he does bring in a run. 3-1 the put out. It's 2-1 Oklahoma City. Now Robinson with the ultimate check swing. And Mancini does a fabulous job, almost coming at a back angle to go get that ball and chase it down to slide out, get it, and flip it over to Dana. Moving over to third on the play, Siani. Now it's so important to get Fitzgerald out here, keep this at a 2-1 game. First pitch, and it's fouled back. Behind home plate to the left, 0-1. Fitzgerald, a solo homer, led off the bottom of the first inning. And in this inning, if you're Caden Dana, I mean, you had a catcher's interference that allowed Miller to get on. He scores. You had runners hung up, and I believe it was obstruction that was the call, but we'll see what that ends up being. Pitch away, 1-1. 2-1 Oklahoma City, bottom of the second. And so, two different moments it appeared you had an out. And those outs were taken away, and then a tapper up the first base side to bring in a run. Comes the 1-1 from Caden Dana. And it's hit high in the air, out to shallow left. Coming in is Taylor, staring straight up into the sky, puts on the brakes, and he'll make...
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Playing. Happy kids heal faster. That's why Starlight Children's Foundation delivers happiness through gaming, toy deliveries, and more to hospitals across the country. Learn more at starlight.org.
The third inning, 2-1 Oklahoma City here tonight. Joey Chestnut in the building, and he's starting to chow down on 100 fuzzy tacos. He's going to try to eat these all within the inning, so they're going to take a look in and check on his progress. We'll keep you posted on that. As far as the game, he's down 2-1. Chris Taylor got a hold of one deep to center, but Siani tracked it down and made the catch. First pitch, low, ball one. Logan Allen and Caden Dana have had to rack up the pitches here so far. Allen is at 46. The Bees have had a lot of traffic out on the base paths. Multiple runners in the first and the second inning. Taylor swings and misses. Now moves to 1-1. This has been such a bizarre field here because Allen has walked 3 so far tonight as Taylor flies that down the right field line, slicing foul and out of play, and really got fortunate with a double play on a pop-up into shallow center. Second baseman Fitzgerald went to get it because Jose Siri appeared to have third base stolen with nobody out. And this is lined down the left field line, hooking foul. So the count at 1-2. And here tonight, I mentioned they had so much happening. Bark in the Park. Joey Chestnut chowing down on tacos. Cinco de Mayo, a mariachi band. This game has not been well attended. More than I thought would be here, to be honest. It has been cold, dreary, windy. It's nasty looking out there. So the weather didn't cooperate, and the Oklahoma City Thunder are at home just 3 blocks away. It just didn't pan out. Chris Taylor, crack bat, fly ball into right field. Over there is Tibbs. Started back on it. Now Trot again will make the catch for out number 1. I'll bring up Denzer Guzman. He walked and was stranded. Now they're showing Joey Chestnut again. He's drinking the water, just hammering away at the tacos. He has this huge plate in front of him. He also has his almost championship belt, if you will, sitting right next to all the tacos. It's Nathan's Hot Dogs championship belt. They're showing that. 2-1 Oklahoma City, top third. Guzman, fly ball, right side. That's going to go into the seats. 0-1, and I love food. There's no doubt. I enjoy eating a lot of it. I live in a city that has the best food. I will never deny that, but I don't know if I would want to eat that much at that kind of a rate as Guzman. lines it to center field, slowing down, leaning down to Ciani. He'll make the catch. 2 out. Ciani was creeping over to his right, had his knees bent, was staring in to make that catch. Guzman didn't get a bad piece of that, just happened to hit it right in the area of Ciani. 2 out, nobody on. Jamer Candelario. An RBI single back in the first. Great 2-out knock and put the Bees on the board. They led 1-zip. Now they're down 2-1. As Candelario strokes it out to left center. Ranging over, the center fielder seat.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Johnny will camp underneath it to make the catch, and it's a quiet 1, 2, 3. Third inning for the Bees. Joey Chestnut still chowing down. We'll update you on his progress next, but the Bees are down 2-1 as we go to the bottom of 3 on the KSL Sports Zone.
Okay, I've got to tell you about something that honestly surprised me. I went down to Peach Doors and Windows to check out their showroom, and these are not your big box store doors. We're talking solid core, reinforced, high security doors that look like they belong on $1 million home. And here's what hit me. Most break-ins don't happen through windows. They happen through the front door. And a lot of doors, they're basically decorative cardboard with a handle. Peach installs doors that are built to take a beating. Heavy-duty hardware, reinforced frames, real security, but they still look absolutely stunning. Whether you're building $1 million home or you just want yours to look like one, your front door is the first impression and the first line of defense. Do yourself a favor. Go see their showroom. Feel the difference. Visit peachdoorsandwindows.com or stop by their showroom today. Upgrade the door. Upgrade the home. Simple as that.
97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midvale. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
As we head to the bottom of the third, Bees down by the score of 2-1. Joey Chestnut has like 3 massive cookie sheets, if you will, of those tacos that he is throwing down on Cinco de Mayo as we're in Oklahoma City. The Comets lead the Bees 2-1. Caden Dana out there for his third inning of work. And so Chestnut is trying to eat all of these in an inning. Well, the bad news for him was that was a quick 1, 2, 3 top of the third. Now if Dana can get a quick 1, 2, 3 bottom of the third, I don't know if he's going to make it. See, it's one thing to have it timed, but when you're dealing with baseball, it's a different story. Kike Hernandez, Ryan Ward, James Tibbs the third. 2, 3, 4 hitters due up against Dana. And the first pitch to Kike Hernandez, sky down the right field line, slicing out of play. 0-1. Kike hit a ball hard, but Mancini made a nice lunging catch over there at first base. Now Major League Baseball, Minor League Baseball, all of its clubs and players proudly support and recognize those who serve our country. Baseball paying homage to our service members, veterans, and military families. It's a fully integrated platform that includes community initiatives. So next pitch down. Game day activations, all of the wonderful philanthropic support. We're proud to be a part of that with the Salt Lake Bees and everything coming up to celebrate Military Appreciation Night. Kike Hernandez takes outside. It's going to be special as always. Make sure to join us for that. Of course, military members get free tickets and also discounted tickets for the additionals that they would need. Find out more by going to slbs.com. 2-1 pitch. Hernandez lines it out to center field, or right field rather. Siri drifting to his left, and he's got it over by the warning tracks where they connect in dead right field. So 1 out, nobody on. It'll bring up Ryan Ward. He walked back in the first inning. but always so special. And we love having that as a part of what we do each year, whether it be at the ballpark at America First Square and all those previous years at Smith's Ballpark. First pitch to Ward. It's outside for a ball. Oklahoma City 2, Salt Lake 1. This is game 1 of 6. All of our game times are at very different times throughout the course of the week. This is one of the strangest weeks of scheduling that I have ever seen. Pitch. Ward takes outside. 2 balls and no strikes. This has been challenged by Martinez. So everybody takes a look at the video board. And it reveals this pitch was down and just on the inside corner, but low. And so now the Bees are down to 1 challenge. Tomorrow's game at 10:05 Mountain and 5:35 Thursday, 6:05 Mountain Friday, 5:05 Mountain Saturday, and 1:05 Sunday. Outside again, 3-0. And it's gone straight heat. And each time, just unable to spot it. You can see him all around the locations you want to see. I mean, barely missed the top outside corner. Taking all the way as Ward. It's at the knees for a strike, and it's 3-1. Yeah, the first miss was around the top of the zone, barely outside. The next one, perfectly on the outside corner, but barely low. That one dotted the knees on the outside part of the plate. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Ward will take low ball 4. He's aboard now for the second time. And it's been a walk each time. Oklahoma City's won 5 straight series openers. And they're riding a 4-game win streak. I mentioned before, last year, that had to be the best runner-up team I've ever seen in a half of a PCL season, as they were trying to chase down the Las Vegas Aviators. James Tibbs III flied out to center. Rada made an outstanding play. Takes a called strike, 0-1. As it was a green light for Tibbs on 3-0, and he hit it to the left of center, and it continued to run away from Rada, and he chased it down and made a fabulous grab. 1 out. The runner at first is Ward. 0-1 the count, 2-1 the score. Comets on top. Tibbs takes outside. It's a ball and a strike. But this Oklahoma City team, they had stretches there where they were, without a doubt, the best team in the Pacific Coast League. But it was Las Vegas who would win the first half, and then the second half they had a very nice start to it. But the Bees really put a dent in their chances. This is flied out to left field shallow. Coming in is Taylor. Waving everybody else off, he'll make the catch. 2 down. And Ward is there at first base, 2-1 Comets. But OKC, I remember them going 11-3 during a window of time, chasing Las Vegas. They weren't behind by much, but they were losing ground because Las Vegas was so good. They had won 13 out of 14. And the Aviators would win the PCL title last year and get walked off in the AAA championship game. First pitch swinging, fouling it off the glove of the catcher Martinez is Jack Sawinski. Jack Sawinski has been so hot as of late. He has an extra base hit in 9 straight games. Doesn't just have a 9-game hit streak. He has a 9-game extra base hit streak. Here comes the 0-1. Sawinski fouls it off and on plate. I think that might have got Martinez in the hand. As he's shaking his hand off right now, home plate umpire Mitch Tretiak over to get it. And work with Caden Dana to give Martinez a few extra seconds. Sawinski struck out back in the first. He had a 12-hit week in that battle against Round Rock last week. 3 doubles. He homered 3 times. 10 runs batted in. As we mentioned before, Oklahoma City won 5 out of 6. He's been exceptional here at home. He's been even better on the road, hitting .356. Koki Ikeda, the trainer of the Bees, out to look at Omar Martinez, hoping he's okay. The moment that ball was fouled off, Martinez popped up. You saw him shaking his hands around. It's very cold out there, so I'm sure it's stinging like crazy after taking that shot. Koki Ikeda is working with his fingers, bending the wrist back and forward a little bit. Omar Martinez, a guy who has played professional baseball since 2018. Did not make Double-A until last year. Then made Triple-A as well, as he was with Scranton Wilkes-Barre. The Angels picked him up, and he's here with the Bees right now. He's going to stay in the game. I'm glad he's okay. He's going to take a few warm-up tosses from Caden Dana. Let's see what it feels like as he throws it back, as his throw was a little bit high into the right. He's still shaking his hand off right now as he's rubbing his hand into the dirt a little bit. Now he gives it a head nod, and we're ready to go. So Martinez, a tough customer. He's going to stay in the game. Oklahoma City 2, Bees 1, bottom of the third. Ward with his hands on his knees as he creeps out to a lead over there at first. Dana with the 0-2. Check swing foul to the third base side. We'll do it again. No balls, 2 strikes. Jack Sawinski, in his last 10 games, .395 has been the batting average. 5 doubles and 4 home runs, with 11 runs batted in. Open stance, left side, the 0-2. Drops down, went with the changeup. I do think that is something I would like to see Dana use even a little more. Very seldom he goes with the changeup, but it has a great drop off and great late movement to it, downward movement. The 1-2, and it's fouled straight back. We'll do it again at a ball and 2 strikes. Shane Lukes spoke so highly of Dana with the confidence to throw the fastball, and he said he was so surprised just how accurate he was with it in that first start back after missing so much time. So when you look at the locations of the fastball, where he dotted it, how it set everything else up, great to see him hit the ground running for the season. 1-2 in the dirt as the dust pops up and the chalk flies in the air on that pitch in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Tons of dogs out there in the stands tonight. Keep showing them all over the video board. Some of them out on the berm, which stretches from left center field all the way to right. Before the 2-2, a throw over to first. And Ryan Ward is back. As mentioned before, the Comets winners of 4 in a row. The Bees won 3 of their last 4. It was a great finish to that series against Sacramento. They're trying to start this series the right way. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sawinski flinched his hands just a bit, but held up as the curveball drops down and in. Counts at 3 balls and 2 strikes. That has been a difficulty here for Dana, as locating with the curveball consistently so far here tonight. The movement is all there. Now it's about hitting his spots. Head start for Ward, and the pitch to Sawinski is hit high in the air, shallow center, drifting out the shortstop, Guzman.
Welcome to the Eckrich Home Hotline. Got sausage grilling questions? Grandma E's got answers.
Do I rotate my Eckrich cheddar links every 5 minutes or every 7?
Oh, 5, 7, whoop-de-doodle-doo. It's Eckrich. It'll taste great.
Eckrich, the sausage that takes you home.
En Planet Fitness sabemos que es importante cuidar de tu mente y de tu cuerpo. Por eso, hasta el 15 de mayo, los nuevos socios obtienen gratis servicios de masaje durante todo el mes. Inscríbete por $1 de cuota inicial, $15 al mes, sin compromiso. Termina el 15 de mayo. Visita un club para más información.
If nursing is your calling, Grand Canyon University has a path for you. If you're in school, in healthcare, or changing careers, GCU has a path for you through our accelerated Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. Take prerequisites on campus or online, then gain first-hand experience in one of our convenient skills labs, including our new learning site in Lake Mary near Orlando to prepare for the licensure exam. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu/ABSN.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Throughout the year,
Jacob O., grade 10.
Present. Communities in Schools works directly with students, helping them overcome obstacles to succeed in school and in life. Learn more at communitiesinschools.org. Being present matters.
Bust it.
Top of the fourth inning, Bees down 2-1 against the Comets of Oklahoma City. Trey Mancini, Nico Cavadas, Jose Siri, 6-7-8 against Logan Allen. Here tonight, Allen has now retired 5 in a row after having a really tough time the first 9 through the order, as he allowed 6 of them to reach base, but was able to get out of it, only giving up 1. Slow grounder to the shortstop Miller. He gobbles it up, throws to first in time. Mancini retired on 1 pitch. And now all of a sudden Logan Allen has found himself into a groove. But the Bees had a real shot to put it on him early. He gave up a leadoff double. He walked 2 in the first inning. Gave up an RBI single. You could feel the Bees had a chance to put up a crooked number, and the first 2 were on in the second. First and second, nobody out. As the first pitch to Cavadas. And it's up for ball 1. And all of a sudden, Jose Siri was taking off for third. Had a terrific jump on it. Madrigal hit a shallow little bloop out to center, but Fitzgerald, the second baseman, tracked it down as Cavadas takes a called strike. And it's 1-1, but that turned into a big double play. It was exactly what Logan Allen needed. And since then, nobody has been able to reach base against him. Pitch to Cavadas. Cavadas left it just above the top of the zone. Nico hitting .333 this season. Just amazing what this guy has been able to do as of late. And Cavadas takes at the knees for a strike. Count is even 2-2. That sweeper was dotted just right on the outside part of the plate and at the knees. 2-2 pitch. Cavadas takes outside. Chucky Robinson, the catcher, was pumping as if to throw the ball down to third. But Chucky also is not going to challenge it. That may have hit the zone, but Chucky did not challenge. 3-2. Cavadas swings and misses, strike 3. A sinker right along the outside part of the plate. And all of a sudden, it is now 7 in a row retired for Logan Allen. 7 up, 7 down so far the second time through. 2-1 Oklahoma City. Top of the fourth, here's Jose Siri. And Siri singled back in that second inning. And as I mentioned, was doubled off. But Siri takes a curveball that drops in beautifully. Thigh high on the inside part of the plate, 0-1. 0-1. Siri softly grounds it to the left side. Third baseman Hernandez cuts off.
If nursing is your calling, Grand Canyon University has a path for you. If you're in school, in healthcare, or changing careers, GCU has a path for you through our accelerated Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. Take prerequisites on campus or online, then gain first-hand experience in one of our convenient skills labs, including our new learning site in Lake Mary near Orlando to prepare for the licensure exam. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu/ABSN.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
Around 15, visit an oral and maxillofacial surgeon to have your child's wisdom teeth examined. Remember, milestones met, healthy teeth set. Visit milestonesmet.org.
Bottom of the fourth inning, Oklahoma City leading over the Bees 2-1. Caden Dana out there for his fourth inning of work. Dana has allowed, so far in this game, one hit. It was a leadoff home run in the bottom of the first to Ryan Fitzgerald. Since then, it has been a trio of walks, an error, a strange balk, a check swing ground ball that brought in a run. As the first pitch to Earhart is flied into center field deep, going back is Rada, edge of the track, now onto the dirt, will make the catch. One down. Oh, good swing on it. About deepest part of the ballpark. And Rada has no problem with that one. Noah Miller, who reached on a catcher's interference, would eventually come around to score, and that's why Oklahoma City leads 2-1. With that said, Dana, 66 pitches, only 36 have been strikes. First pitch, a ball low. He has had a tough time locating consistently tonight. But more times than not, it has been soft contact. And he's kept himself out of any kind of big trouble. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that's lined to left. Coming on is Taylor, sprinting in, and he'll make the face-high trotting catch for out number 2. So quickly 2 up, 2 down, bottom of the fourth, 2-1 OKC. Here's Michael Ciani. Ciani, who walked in the second inning. And Ciani, so far tonight, center field, has had to be somewhat busy out there, especially Denzer Guzman hit one hard at him. Candelario sent one his way. So did Nico Cavadas, Chris Taylor. It looked like he might get one out. His first pitch is outside. 1-0. Well, you love to see it with the Bees. When they get their starting pitchers to find this kind of a groove, like the one that Caden Dana has been in the last few innings. 1-0. On the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. That curveball's been a struggle for him today to locate consistently. He nailed that one on the outside corner beautifully. Comes in at 79. Bottom of the fourth, 2 down. The 1-1. Foul tipped into the glove. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ciani's still looking for his first home run of the season. He has not played as well here at home as he's been on the road. He's batting just 200 here in this ballpark. A classic ballpark, by the way. One that you have to see if you're a big-time baseball fan. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ciani takes in the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Bees with a run in the top of the first. Oklahoma City, 1 in the first, 1 in the second. So we have a 2-1 game at the bottom of the fourth. As it has been a gloomy looking day out there all throughout the morning, afternoon, and now this evening. The 2-2 to Ciani. Popped up, foul behind home plate, now to play. And such a festive atmosphere with the music here tonight. Well, the crowd has not been all that active. As a matter of fact, that home run by Fitzgerald, that was a very mellow response to a leadoff home run. But they're cold. It's just a really strange night. 2-2 is in the dirt in front of the plate. And we'll do it at 3 balls and 2 strikes. As you could feel, this party actually just died earlier than it should have. Like, the music's going, Joey Chestnut's chowing down tacos. But more fans here are definitely wanting to know what's happening with the Thunder and Lakers. And they're trying to bundle up. 3-2 pitch. And it's up, all 4. And Ciani, for the second time today, reaches by a walk and has been an issue tonight for Dana. He's racked up the pitch count. He has had a tough time spotting pitches. Dana now issuing his 4th walk of the night, as he's walked the batter in each inning, the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th. Chucky Robinson who brought in a run on a little whoopsie swing that grounded over to first base. On the move, Ciani. That's line to right on a laser. Siri is there, sinking down, reaches down towards the grass.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to grow the way you want. Like, all the way. Stack more sales with the best converting checkout on the planet. Track your cha-chings from every channel, right in one spot. And turn real-time reporting into big-time opportunities. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
If nursing is your calling, Grand Canyon University has a path for you. If you're in school, in healthcare, or changing careers, GCU has a path for you through our accelerated Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. Take prerequisites on campus or online, then gain first-hand experience in one of our convenient skills labs, including our new learning site in Lake Mary near Orlando to prepare for the licensure exam. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu/ABSN.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
The same way that I fought for my country.
Every year, DAV provides life-changing support to more than 1 million veterans.
My victory is never giving up and finding more ways to serve.
He's pretty amazing.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Headed to the fifth inning, the Salt Lake Bees trail against the Oklahoma City Comets by the score of 2-1. Logan Allen has retired 8 Salt Lake hitters in a row. Caden Dana on the other side for the Salt Lake Bees has allowed just 1 hit. It was a leadoff homer in the first, but he has walked 4. He has also thrown 76 pitches through 4 innings. Only 41 of them 4 strikes. And so the Bees are down 2-1. The first 9 that came to the plate for Salt Lake, 6 of them reached, only 1 of them scored. Omar Martinez, the last Salt Lake hitter to reach base, he walked back in the second inning. First pitch from Logan Allen to Martinez. It's on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. 1 run, 3 hits, an error for the Bees. 2 runs, a hit, no errors for Oklahoma City. The next pitch in there for a strike. It was Dodgers pitcher Blake Snell, who continued his Major League Rehab assignment Sunday. Made his 3rd start of the season. And first with Oklahoma City. The next pitch misses for a ball, 1-2. It was interesting. The 25 World Series champion, 2-time Cy Young Award winner, had a season-high 4 innings. He gave up 2 runs, 2 hits, walked 1, and 4 Ks, 55 pitches, and a called strike 3 at the knees to Omar Martinez, and Logan Allen is dealing. 1 out, back to the top of the order. It's Nick Madrigal. 1 for 2 with a double and a run scored as the Bees trail 2-1. But for Blake Snell, the numbers look like one thing. He gave up a 2-run homer in the first, and then he retired 10 of the final 11 hitters that he faced. That was a really big stretch of him by him there. As Allen is doing much of the same in this outing. A first pitch strike in there to Nick Madrigal. 0-1. Madrigal will use his timeout, digging out a new placement in the batter's box. Reaches the bat back, ready. Here's the 0-1. And it drops in high. Curveball. Has a big hook to it. Bright white batting gloves for Madrigal with the long sleeves that are black here tonight. And he pops it up foul to the right side. It's 1-2. Look at the work by Logan Allen. He pitched with Team Canada in the World Baseball Classic. He's born in the United States, but His dad, born in Montreal. Flair down the right field side. Long run, second baseman Fitzgerald. Down towards the line, slides down and makes a terrific catch. And flips the ball up to Ryan Ward, the first baseman. Noah Fitzgerald sprinting all the way from his second base position, split the first baseman Ward and right fielder Tibbs, and comes in sliding down on his backside to make the catch, and with his toes on the chalk line, flips the ball up to his teammate Ward. What a magnificent play by Fitzgerald. 2 out, nobody on, 2-1. Laying down a bunt is Rada up the third base side. Bare hand grab Hernandez. He throws to first in time in the inning.
It's time for Trash Day Nose Yoga with Hefty. Let's transform stinky scenarios with a joyful scent of Fabuloso. Inhale. You forgot to empty your kid's lunchbox. Exhale. A field of lavender. Inhale. Stinky leftovers. Exhale. Watermelon in the summer. That's the power of Hefty Ultra Strong Trash Bags with Fabuloso.
Hefty, hefty, hefty!
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
If nursing is your calling, Grand Canyon University has a path for you. If you're in school, in healthcare, or changing careers, GCU has a path for you through our accelerated Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. Take prerequisites on campus or online, then gain first-hand experience in one of our convenient skills labs, including our new learning site in Lake Mary near Orlando to prepare for the licensure exam. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu/ABSN.
And together, we can finally achieve the AIDS-free world that Ryan envisioned. Learn more at eltonjohnaidsfoundation.org. And to see the very latest we've accomplished through the Rocket Fund to End AIDS, follow us at EJAF on Instagram.
Bottom of the fifth, top of the order, Oklahoma City leads Salt Lake by the score of 2-1. Same two teams tomorrow, by the way. A morning matinee, 10:05 here at Chickasaw Bricktown Ballpark. So make sure to join us on the air for that. The On Deck Circle starts at 9:50 a.m. First pitch from Caden Dana to Ryan Fitzgerald. It's down and in for ball one. Fitzgerald 1 for 2 on the night with the leadoff solo homer in the first. It's been a strange game as the pitchers have really owned things tonight. Although it was Allen who was in trouble quite often early, worked his way out of that. Dana has not had a 1-2-3 inning yet, but he's only given up a hit. Pitches outside 2-0. Sean Anderson getting loose for the Bees right now. Dana standing from the side, holding at the chest. Dana deals. That's up and away, 3-0. That curveball tonight just has not been on point. As it was way up and way out. The lefty Fitzgerald digging in. Dana with pitch number 80 this evening. It's at the knees for a strike. 3 balls and 1 strike now. Fitzgerald, 18 multi-hit games, 5 games with 3 or more, 3 games with 4 hits. Just had a stellar year so far. The 3-1. Outside, ball 4. That is walk number 5 here tonight for Caden Dana. Every inning has featured a base on balls. And it brings up Kike Hernandez. Kike Hernandez in his return hit one hard but right at the first baseman Mancini. Flied out to right. He's 0 for 2. Made a nice play at third to close out the top of the fifth. 2-1. Comets in the lead. First pitch fouled back. 0-1. Resetting the defensive alignment. Taylor in left. Rada in center. Siri is in right. Candelario in the hot corner. Guzman at short. Madrigal at second with Mancini at first. Kike Hernandez goes by Kike. His name, Enrique Hernandez. Here's the 0-1. First to throw over to first. What a great career. 12 major league seasons. Houston, Miami, the Dodgers with a couple of different stints. The Red Sox. So 12 minor league seasons as well. Runner on the move. This is bounced foul through the third base coach's box. And Fitzgerald will return to first base. He's 3 for 4 stealing bases this year. 2-1 OKC. Bottom of the 5th inning. Nobody out. Fitzgerald at first, and the count is 0-2. He played in the postseason for the Dodgers from 2015 to 20, and then 23 through 25. He's been a part of some really special moments with this team. 3-time World Series champion in his career. Scorches it high out to right center, giving chase. Rana at the wall. It's going to bounce over into the bullpen. It's a ground rule double. Kike Hernandez with his first hit now during this rehab assignment. He's put runners at second and third with nobody out. He does a great job of going the other way with that. So much great experience, the ability to hit to all fields, such great power. Kike Hernandez, great guy to have in that 2 spot of the lineup here tonight, especially between Ryan Fitzgerald and Ryan Ward. I mean, that is just not easy to deal with if you're Caden Dana. The catcher, Omar Martinez, out to talk to Dana right now. That's just the second hit of the night for Oklahoma City. There's a Fitzgerald solo homer. Now a Kike Hernandez double. The table is set for Oklahoma City in this bottom of the 5th. And last year's PCL MVP, Ryan Ward, steps up to the plate. Ward with a pair of walks. He has hit safely in 6 of his last 7. And also 12 of his last 14. First pitch to Ward. Outside for a ball. Dana at 85 pitches, and only 45 have been strikes. Ryan Ward has been great against right-handers, hitting .325 against them. 4 doubles, a triple, and 5 home runs. Standing in the left-handed batter's box. Slightly open stance, the pitch. Ward takes low. 2 balls and no strikes. Ward, against lefties, it's been a different story. Just 6 of 30. A .265 hitter this year with runners in scoring position. Fitzgerald at third. Hernandez at second. 2-1 Oklahoma City, bottom of the 5th. Here comes the 2-0. And it's high for ball 3. You can see the way Dana hopped up off the mound a little bit there too. He knows his location just has not been on point. Spotted the fastball pretty well early in this game tonight, but everything else was just off the mark. Here's the 3-0. Going down to get it, fouling it left side is Ryan Ward. And the count's 3-1. Ryan Ward, who homered last week and has come up with big swings time after time against the Bees, the former Ogden Raptor. Stands tall in the box. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and a foul tipped into the glove, 3-2. Well, that pitch certainly got a lot of the plate if you're Caden Dana. And you feel fortunate that that was foul tipped into the glove the way that it does. That was a 94-mile-an-hour fastball at the heart of the plate. And Ward does not miss many of those. 3-2. Smokes it. High and deep to right. Looking up his Siri, and this ball is gone. Into the bullpen. A 3-run home run. Ryan Ward, and he's made it 5-1 Oklahoma City in the bottom of the 5th. And after he just missed a pitch over the middle of the plate on 3-1, he didn't miss on the 3-2. Well, he won the MVP for a reason. And he can absolutely annihilate any kind of mistake that you make in the middle of the zone. And he just turned on that one and hammered it. For Ward, his 6th home run of the year, 27 runs batted in now on the season. It is a different ball game than it was before the 5th. That's it for Caden Dana tonight. Sean Anderson comes on now for the Bees. It's 5 for Oklahoma City, 1 for Salt Lake. Bottom of the 5th here on the KSL Sports Zone.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, changing conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Technology never stands still. And neither does Les Olson IT. For 70 years and counting, we've helped businesses adapt, grow, and stay secure through every change. With experienced people and smart technology solutions, we make work easier, more productive, and more secure. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Let Les be here for you.
Well, it's 5-1 now. Oklahoma City with the lead over Salt Lake. New pitcher on for the Salt Lake Bees. It is Sean Anderson. And Anderson, who comes on for Caden Dana. And Dana's line is done for the night. And for Caden, 4 innings of work, 3 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. He walked 5, struck out 2, allowed a couple of home runs. 1 to Ryan Fitzgerald, who's among the best in runs batted in all of minor league baseball. The other one to Ryan Ward, the guy who was the MVP of the PCL just last season. So for Sean Anderson, this is his 2nd appearance with the Bees since returning to Salt Lake. As for Anderson, a lot of his season obviously has been in Orange County with the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch outside, ball 1 to James Tibbs III. And for James so far tonight, 0 for 2, was robbed of extra bases by Rada in center field. Pitches down and in, 2 balls and no strikes. Sean Anderson, who had 2 innings of work against Sacramento back on May 2nd, swing and a miss. Well, he had him twisted around as he was chasing after that one. But the 2 innings of work gave up 2 runs and 5 hits, including a home run. The pitch is high. And I think they're having an issue with the scoreboard right now because the count is all over the place. So I believe the count is at 3-1, and it's hit high in the air. Center field, not deep. Rada having to sprint in at the last minute. Does close down on it to make the catch. I was a bit confused at what was happening there because it didn't look like that was deep. But Rada was standing deeper than I thought. I wonder if Rada had a tough time finding that ball in this kind of bizarre, gloomy, dark sky, because all of a sudden Rada, just on a full sprint, was running downhill to come in and make that catch. This has been a weird night. Sawinski takes low for a ball. 90 pitches, 48 strikes for Dana tonight. 5-1. Comets on top of the Bees. This is game 1 out of 6. Sawinski 0 for 2 and bounces it foul behind him. So Cowboys to 1-1. Sawinski, who had a 4-hit game Saturday. Very nice start to the season overall. And Sawinski takes just outside. Every time Sean Anderson will throw the ball, he'll adjust his hat. He has the long blonde hair just like Caden Dana. Although Dana lets his flow out the back, Anderson has his tied up. As Sawinski smacks it foul down the first base side. Into the Bees dugout. Counts at 2-2. And once again, scoreboard a bit off. I was pretty sure that was the count, and indeed it is. 2-2, fouled in and out of the glove of the catcher, Martinez. We'll do it again at 2-2. Yeah, it has been strange out there because it is not completely dark outside, and the sky is got that dark grayish look to it. Little pockets of white here and there. You can see the clouds rolling along from out in center field above our heads behind home plate. The pitch is low, 3-2. We had a week out here 2 seasons ago where it looked like this the entire week. There was this threat of tornado and rain. We didn't get hit by any rain. Thankfully, no tornadoes. And the series played along as scheduled. But you get weird weather out here at times. Here's the 3-2. Line down the right field side, hooking foul. 5-1 Oklahoma City, bottom of the 5th inning. It's also strange being out here as often as I am now. I was here pretty consistently during the NBA playoffs for previous years. In a previous decade, I would say. And now, Siri trying to get the ball to a youngster down the right field line. That's been mishandled a couple of times. And the strangeness of this night continues. Open stance left side, Sawinski. Steadying the pitcher, Anderson. The 3-2, cut on a miss, strike 3. Sawinski's helmet. Pez dispenses back up as he swings and misses. So 2 up, 2 down here for Sean Anderson. That'll bring up Zach Erhard. For Sean Anderson, 1-0 in his time with the Angels this year. And a good number of performances with them, 16 2/3 of an inning. His first pitch down, ball 1. As Anderson went out there in those battles with the Halos, an ERA of 5.94, 17 total hits and 11 earned runs given up. Pitch inside, 2 balls and no strikes. 3 runs in this 5th inning for Oklahoma City on the 3-run homer from Ryan Ward. And he changed this game in a hurry, 2-0. Belt high, a called strike, 2-1. And Sean Anderson, a guy so well traveled throughout his career. Very optimistic guy. 2-1 is low, 3 balls and a strike. He was really big into just having a good, positive frame of mind. He had 1 calendar year. He was with 7 or 8 different organizations at one time or another. 3-1. That's spotted outside, ball 4. Good frame by Martinez, but it was away. 2-out walk. And it'll bring up Noah Miller as Erhard's aboard. Miller's 0 for 2. It appeared he grounded out in the 2nd inning. However, catcher's interference would put him on. 5-1 Comets, bottom of the 5th. But Anderson said, after being with so many different teams and being so uncertain about what would come the next day, pitch in for a strike, he said, even at the time I kept thinking, well, take advantage of the opportunity to build your network and connect with as many people as possible. On how many people get to build 150 or 200 friends in 1 year? That's line to center field, down for a base hit. Rada coming in to get it. Stopping at second base on the play is Erhard. And Noah Miller, with his first hit of the night, he's 1 for 3. And for Oklahoma City, they had 1 hit through the first 4 innings. They now have 3 in this inning alone. 5 out of the 7 in this inning have reached. 2 out, 2 on. Here's Michael Ciani. It's OKC with 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 3 here in the 5th. They lead 5-1 over the Bees. Ciani has reached twice with a pair of walks. First pitch. Ciani takes outside, ball 1. Comets so far in this game tonight, 1 for 3 with runners in scoring position. Ciani has struggled in this area, hitting just 160. 1-0. Siani takes up. 2 balls and no strikes. And it's interesting with these two teams, their parent clubs being in the same market, if you will. The Los Angeles Dodgers and Los Angeles Angels. As the Halos last year, the 2-0 was on the inside corner for a strike. They swept the Dodgers in the entire season series. 2-3 gamers. Swept them up both at Dodger Stadium and at Angel Stadium. And of course, the Dodgers went on to win the World Series for the second time in as many years. 2-1 is inside. 3 balls and a strike. What an amazing postseason that was this past year. That was as enjoyable as an October as anyone can have, no matter who you're rooting for. If you just love great baseball and late game drama, all the big moments, that October had it all. 3-1. Siani chases a pitch downstairs. That sweeper was low from Anderson. The count's 3-2. Runners are going to get a head start. First and second, 2 down. Oklahoma City now to a 5-1 lead now in this bottom of the 5th. The batter, Siani, slides the bat over the plate, reaches the bat back ready, 3-2. Ground ball, hard hit, right side foul off the tarp, and it'll bang into right field. Now Siri is out there to go give another souvenir to a fan. Let's see how this one goes. And he throws it there nicely. The fan makes a nice play. Now, I don't know if the previous error was on Siri or not. My money is that it was on the fan in the stands. Anderson wants a new ball. And so with Earhart the lead at second, Miller the lead at first. Oklahoma City the lead in the game, 5-1. Dogs barking all over the ballpark tonight. There go the runners. And the pitch is fouled and twisting left side out of play. Up into an empty seat in the upper deck. We'll do it again. Well, many times in the park, you have them out on the lawn, but they let them in every area of the stadium here. This is a pretty good-sized ballpark, though. Tons of seating areas, upper deck, lower deck, down the right field and left field line. Pitch. Runners go again, and another walk from the pitching staff of the Bees as this one was outside. And the bases are loaded with 2 down. What a strange feature to the game tonight. Dana walked a batter in each of the 5 innings he was out there. And now Anderson has walked 2. In this inning alone, 3 have been handed out a free pass. Shane Luke's out there to speak with Sean Anderson right now. And Anderson, a guy who is so respected due to his experience, the amount of time that he has spent at so many different places. And so Chucky Robinson, former battery mate of Sean Anderson, will bat now with the bases chucked at 2 down. Robinson grounded a run in the second inning when he grounded out, and he flied out to right field. Well, a timing violation against the Bees, and the count is 1-0. Sean Anderson in a conversation back and forth with Mitch Trechiak, the home plate umpire. And so that's not the way to start this off. Chucky Robinson, 4 for 6 with runners in scoring position this year. He had 2 doubles, he had 2 home runs in the last series he played Salt Lake. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. And Robinson takes outside. The count is now at 2-0. Robinson swipes a handful of dirt, rubs his hands together, smacks the barrel of his bat on the side of his cleat, and gets ready. Robinson, an old school guy, goes with no batting gloves. 2-0. Down and away, and the count's 3 balls and no strikes. Said he loves that natural feel of the dirt and that bat handle, to just sense it, get that right touch and that right feel. Blows a big bubble with his bubble gum as he stands in ready. The pitch. Outside. That's ball 4. And it'll walk in a run. 3 of the last 4 have been issued a free pass. And the walkathon has continued here tonight, and it has hurt the Bees. It's now 6-1. Oklahoma City on top in this bottom of the 5th, and suddenly the Oklahoma City Comets have batted around as home plate umpire Mitch Tretiak is out there in a conversation with Sean Anderson on the mound right now. I think he's discussing that pitch clock violation, especially since it came after a mound visit. Doug Davis now walking out to the mound. He's going to go to the pen. That's going to be all for Sean Anderson. The bases loaded. He's responsible for all 3 of them. And we'll tell you about the new Bees pitcher when we come back. It's 6-1 OKC on the KSL Sports Zone.
When faced with complex challenges, there are people who come together to use their skills and connections to solve problems and transform lives. That's us. We are Rotary, a global network of people taking action to make the world a better place. We work with community partners to build green spaces for all to enjoy and to connect with nature and each other. We support local youth through mentorship and literacy programs, developing life skills that lead to academic success and personal growth. We're committed to causes that improve lives everywhere, building peace and economic opportunity, providing access to healthcare and clean water, and ending polio forever. We are people of action. Find your cause and take action with us. Learn more at rotary.org/action.
New pitcher on for the Salt Lake Bees, Najir Victor, coming on with the bases loaded, 2 down. In this bottom of the 5th inning, it just feels like it will never end for the Bees. 4 runs are already in for Oklahoma City, and they have the bases loaded. 4 batters have walked. All 9 hitters in the order have come to the plate. This inning started with a leadoff walk of Ryan Fitzgerald, and he is now up against Najir Victor right now. Can't close the book yet on Sean Anderson, as Anderson is responsible for the runners at first, second, and third. It's been a tough start to this series for Salt Lake, as Caden Dana, PCL Pitcher of the Week, came on. His stuff looked great. He just could not locate. Curveball especially was erratic in terms of location. Fell behind in the count a ton. He would end up walking 5 hitters on the night. Salt Lake overall has walked 8. And while he was able to stay out of any big trouble, then in the 5th inning, that changed with the Ryan Ward 3-run homer. Well, with the bases loaded now, Victor is going to face Ryan Fitzgerald. He homered back in the 1st inning. Victor standing from the stretch, fires, and it's hit high in the air. Left side, drifting over. Candelario, the 3rd baseman, staring up into the sky, and it drops into the 10th row, muffed by a fan, as he should have had it. Just don't know if he was quite ready. Najir Victor, right-hander, holding, and Ryan Fitzgerald, the batter, set and ready. Knees bent with the front foot dug in. Swing and a miss, and a pitch in the dirt. It's 0-2. So he chased that slider downstairs. At third is Miller. At second, Ciani. Chucky Robinson at first. 6-1 Oklahoma City. The 0-2. And it's bounced foul through the first base coach's box. Boy, the Bees are going to have their work cut out for them offensively already. What they really don't want to do is see this deficit become much bigger. They're in a 5-run hole right now in this bottom of the 5th. Victor checks the runners, steadies. Here comes the 0-2. Fitzgerald watches it face high. And Najir Victor, who's with Great Britain. They were at the World Baseball Classic, had 2 games with them, 2 1/3 innings. Gave up 1 run, it was not earned. Bases loaded. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Fitzgerald takes outside as the slider breaks away. Last year, Victor, who spent his time at Inland Empire and Tri-City, this year with Rocket City, 1-2, an ERA of 2.84. This is his 10th game of the year. 2-2 pitch. Fitzgerald fights it, fouls it off left side. We'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. He only allowed 4 earned runs. Those 12 2/3 he was a part of, 21 strikeouts, and has walked 9. Most importantly, trying to put a lid on this 5th inning. Ryan Fitzgerald, the 10th player to come to the plate in this 5th inning. Victor from the chest, the 2-2 pitch. And it slowly bounced foul to the right side. We'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Well, Fitzgerald is just a tough customer. 356 hitter with runners in scoring position. But the way he's been able to foul some pitches off throughout this plate appearance to stay alive, I mean, he's spoiled some nice pitches here from Victor. Victor readies again. The 2-2 again. And this is up and away. It goes off with the glove of Martinez to the backstop. Coming home on the play and safe on a feet-first slide is Noah Miller. It's a wild pitch. Runners all move up. It's now 7-1 Oklahoma City. Now this pitch was running up and away. And it glanced off the glove of Martinez. He played it off the backstop well. Gave himself a chance to make a play at the plate. But Miller beat it. Ciani goes to third. Robinson now at second. The 3-2 pitch. And Fitzgerald fouls off another one to the left side out of play. This is just what he does. I mean, he sits at the top of the leaderboard or around the top of the leaderboard in so many offensive categories. Second and third, 2 down. 7-1 Oklahoma City. Here comes the 3-2 again. Fitzgerald takes up and away, ball 4. You talk about a hard-earned walk. That was the definition of a hard-earned walk. Fitzgerald just stayed alive time after time after time. It eventually led to a runner coming in. Kike Hernandez is done for the night, and now Tyler Fitzgerald will come into bat. So Tyler Fitzgerald takes over for Kike Hernandez. Hernandez on the night, 1 for 3. He doubled and scored earlier in this 5th inning. So Fitzgerald pinch hitting, and he is the 11th hitter to come to the plate. Right-hand batter ready. The 3-2, or the first pitch. Check swing, and he fouls it back. Once again, the scoreboard continues to have issues here. Count 0-1. The score 7-1. It's Oklahoma City with a 5 spot. Right here in this 5th inning. Bases loaded. The 0-1 pitch. Fitzgerald lines it down the left field side. This ball hooking for the corner, and it is foul. Now Fitzgerald, so far this year, he has been with Buffalo. He has been with Oklahoma City. He's also been with Sacramento. But so far with OKC, 1 for 9. And this is his 4th game in a Comets uniform. I mean, this season is so young. He's so well traveled. The 0-2 is down and away. A ball and 2 strikes. I mean, he's played in 12 games and with 3 different teams. Overall on the season, though, just 4 for 41 coming into tonight. Bases loaded, 2 down. Pitch from Victor. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and the...
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, The parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Yeah, sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week at most locations.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
Complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Midband. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
Top of the sixth inning, and the Salt Lake Bees now down 7-1 against the Oklahoma City Comets here tonight. Thanks so much for being with us. We'll be here all week long, including tomorrow's 10:05 morning matinee here at Chickasaw Bricktown Ballpark. And now they're showing one of the dogs handling business out there in left field. Now they quickly cut away. It's Bark in the Park, as well as Joey Chestnut eating tacos. We have a mariachi band, Cinco de Mayo, and it's a blistery cold night. And on top of that, the Oklahoma City Thunder are down the street playing against the LA Lakers. 7-1 Comets. Chris Taylor takes a cold strike. 0-1. He's 0 for 2. Logan Allen, who allowed 6 of the first 9 to reach tonight. Since then, it has been shutdown city. 11 in a row retired. The next pitch misses for a ball. Chris Taylor, very familiar with the Dodgers organization. 10 seasons with the Dodgers, including 30 games with AAA Oklahoma City. He was the co-MVP of the 2017 NLCS. Pitch inside for a ball, 2-1. And he won 2 World Series titles in 20 and 24. He won a 21 NL All-Star selection. Got that nod. 2-1. Nibbles inside, 3 balls and a strike. He delivered a walk-off home run in the 21 NL wildcard game against St. Louis. Sent the team to the LDS. 3-1 pitch. And Taylor takes on the inside corner, 3-2. Taylor, that same 21 season, was honored with the Dodgers MLB PAA Heart and Hustle Award nominee. Spent the majority of his career in this organization. As the 3-2 nibbles down, ball 4 over the inside part of the plate. And the Bees have a base runner for the first time in a long time since a walk from Omar Martinez in the top of the second. Now we're in the top of the sixth. The Bees still without a hit since Jose Siri single in the second inning. So here's Denzer Guzman with the Bees down 7-1. Top of the sixth inning. Guzman walked in the first and lined out to center in the third inning. It is a cold, cold night. Into the mid-high 40s now with the wind blowing hard left to right. The pitch. And Siri smashes it out to left field and deep. Earhart going back at the track, looks up, and this ball is gone. Jose Siri with a 2-run shot. Denzer Guzman, with a 2-run shot. I was just mentioning Siri's hit earlier. But Guzman with a blast now makes it 7-3 as we're here in the top of the sixth inning. Well, great to see that with the Bees bats coming alive. Denzer Guzman puts a charge into one out to left field. And so that is the first hit since Jose Siri's single back in the second inning. So leadoff walk, 2-run homer. Here's Jeimer Candelario, an RBI single in the first. Candelario takes a called strike, 0-1. And Candelario was clutch. And that win on Sunday. He's had some clutch moments this year as that pitch snaps up and in. He bounces up and down over by the right-handed batter's box. The count's 1-1. They let off the doorbell and the dogs start barking. Over Genzer Guzman, his 5th home run of the year, 24 runs batted in on the season on the outside corner of strike. Candelario, and the count's 1-2. Dogs howling all over the place now. Allen with a 1-2. Candelario takes inside. Good take. The fastball was riding in. Setting up well inside was Robinson. 2-2 the count. 7-3 ball game. Oklahoma City in the lead. And the pitch rides high. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Allen bends his knees quickly, puts the glove in front of his face, winds and deals, and it sits hard on the ground through the whole left side. A base hit. Jamer Candelario with his 2nd hit of the night. And the Bees starting to put something together in the 6th inning. 2 runs already in. They rallied from a 5-run deficit Sunday. They're hoping to do it again now. Here's Trey Mancini. And the Bees went cold offensively there for a while. Now with 1 on, nobody out. And a meeting at the mound from the catcher, Chucky Robinson, to talk to Logan Allen. Paul Gervais getting loose now in the bullpen for the Comets. And on the night, so far Allen at 84 pitches, 48 of them for strikes. And it's strange how sluggish this game was for him to start off, but he was able to hold the Bees to just 1 run as they had the big threat in the 1st and in the 2nd inning. Mancini ready. The lead at first, Candelario. Pitch from Allen. And it's low. 1-0. Trey Mancini, a guy who can tear it up in a hurry. A double and 2 home runs last year against Oklahoma City. He was 5 for 22 against them. But he played at MVP level for huge stretches in his 25 year. 1-0. On the inside corner, a strike. He was with the Reno Aces. Tore up the Bees in a big way in that first series in Daybreak, and then just had huge stretches of time where you could see why he was so heralded at the major league level. Here comes the 1-1. And it's low, 2 balls and a strike. Comeback player of the year in the American League back in that 21 season, but so loved in the Baltimore area because of his connections in the community. His fight back from cancer. Count 2-1. The score 7-3. Oklahoma City in the lead. Nobody out. Candelario's at first. The pitch. Mancini starts after it. A strike at the top of the zone. 2-2. Nico Cavada standing on deck. And the Bees already have 1 big swing in this inning. They'll probably need another one at this from some point from someone the rest of the night. Mancini bounces it foul into the camera well third base side. We'll do it again, 2-2. But Trey Mancini is a guy that continues to come up with the timely plays. I'm curious when he can find himself in one of those really hot stretches like he had last year. 2-2 pitch. Mancini watches that go high. A casual throw over to first. Back in standing up, Candelario. Signals being given by Doug Davis, third base coach and manager of the Bees. Mancini, right-hand batter ready. The lefty, Logan Allen, comes set. Stares down Candelario. The pitch. Mancini takes down an end ball 4, and the Bees have runners at first and second with nobody out. What a great opportunity here for Nico Cavadas. And right now, it is Scott Hennessy, manager of Oklahoma City, with the long walk out to the mound. That's going to be it for Logan Allen. He's still responsible for runners at first and second. Allen allowed 6 of the first 9 to reach, then retired 11 in a row. But the first 4 have reached here in the 6th. 2 of them have come in to score as the Bees now trail 7-3. Tell you about Gervais when we come back. We're in the top of the 6th. Nobody out on the KSL Sports Zone.
Don't miss the excitement of the crowd, the perfect ping of 300-yard drives, the sound of sinking a 15-foot putt, shifting the leaderboard. Challenge is an understatement. Beautiful, bold, athletic. LPGA's next-gen stars vying for glory on a course that's as stunning as it is challenging. The Copper Rock Championships Epson Tour, May 14th through 16th. Come for the game. Stay for the journey. Copper Rock, born to be played.
The energy, the roar, moments you'll always remember. Next season, Jaren Jackson Jr. is hunting blocks. Laurie Markkinen is getting buckets. And Ace is just getting started. Don't just watch Jazz basketball. Experience every moment. 2026-27 season tickets are on sale now. Full and half-season packages available. Plus exclusive benefits like arena discounts and player events. Are you in? Join the climb today. UtahJazz.com or call 801-355-DUNK.
New pitcher on for Oklahoma City as they now turn to Paul Gervais. He comes on for Logan Allen. Can't close the book yet on Allen because he is still responsible for runners at first and second. The Bees trail 7-3, and they were dead, to be honest with you. Not a lot happening. 11 in a row retired. They hadn't had a base runner in a very long time. They hadn't had a hit in a very long time. They were down 7-1, but now they've made it 7-3 with 2 on and nobody out. And for Gervais, he comes into this situation here, 2-0 on the year, a 3.97 ERA. His 9th performance in 11 1/3 innings. He's given up 10 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned, 2 home runs. He's hit a couple of batters, walked 7, struck out 17. Gervais is going to battle Nico Cavadas, righty on lefty. Nico 0 for 2 tonight. This guy has been stellar in 2026. First pitch. Nico dribbles it and rolls it foul right side, 0-1. Cavadas comes into today, tied for second in doubles in the league. No player has been better with on-base percentage than Cavadas at an even .500. Second in slugging percentage. Second in walks. Here comes the 0-1. Cavadas started after it, leaves it down, and the count's at a ball and a strike. 1 run in the first for the Bees, 2 in the 6th. Oklahoma City, 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 5 in the 5th inning. Nico Cavadas, in his last game, 9 games, hitting .444, including a home run, 6 doubles, and 9 runs batted in. Here comes the 1-1. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. As he was off with that slider, you can tell by his body language, that being Gervais, after he followed through there. He understood something with the release point wasn't on point. Here comes the 1-1 from Gervais. Low, and it's 3-1. Candelario at second. He singled. Mancini at first. He walked. Nico reaches the bat back ready. 3-1 pitch. Smash down the right field line. Hooking foul. Signals being given by Doug Davis, third base coach and the manager of the Bees. Nobody out in this top of the 6th. Runners with their leads again. Cavadas standing tall in the left-hand batter's box. Bright white gloves, reaches the bat back ready. A big exhale from Gervais. Checks the rearview mirror, the 3-2. Popped up, foul left side. Nico may have cracked his bat as he grips his glove. He checks it, and it's just fine. Digs into the back chalk line, taps the plate. 7 for Oklahoma City, 3 for the Bees, top 6. Big moment here for Salt Lake offensively. The 3-2 pitch. Cavadas check swinging there. Yes, he did. And now we have a challenge. Nico Cavadas with the first check swing challenge. Here it is. Home plate umpire Mitch Tretiak said he went. Everybody looks at the ACS and it said Nico did not go. No swing. And the Salt Lake Bees win their first ever check swing challenge. And that's why it's there. Incredible. I did not think he went in live action. Home plate umpire Mitch Tretiak jumped right up and pointed it out that he did. And good on Nico to have the presence of mind to remember immediately that that's available. I was wondering when it would happen. That's when it did, and it had an impact. Here's Jose Siri. First pitch to Siri, and it's outside for a ball. Punching into his glove is the pitcher Gervais. He's having a tough time locating here, and the Bees have a chance to take advantage. 7-3 Oklahoma City. Bases loaded for the Bees. Nobody out. This is a check swing. Did he go? He did not. That count is 2-0. Now, Oklahoma City could challenge. Gervais disagreed, but did not challenge it. And it's one of those where I hope every player knows in that scenario you can. Here comes the 2-0. Siri ready. Gervais fires. Siri puts it in the air. Center field, ranging to his right. Ciani tagging at third. Candelario. Ciani makes the catch. Tagging is Candelario coming home. The throw will be cut off. It'll go to third. In to score is Candelario. Sack 8 and an RBI for Jose Siri. And the Bees have cut it to 7-4. So runners at first and second with 1 out. And what was once a 6-run deficit is now a 1-run game. Or a 3-run game, excuse me. There's Omar Martinez. Left-hand batter ready. Martinez takes inside for a ball. Martinez tonight walked back to the second, struck out in the 5th inning. 1-0 from Gervais. And it's a broken bat, slow grounder to the second baseman Fitzgerald. He has it, flips to second. They do get the runner going there as Cavadas is retired. 4-6 to put out. Fielder's choice, Martinez at first, and Mancini is now at third base. Up here the Bees now really want to get a 2-out hit to tack on at least one more. This has been a nice inning with 3 runs. And Madrigal, the 8th hitter, to come to the plate in the inning. Madrigal 1 for 3. He started the game with a double. He'd come around to score. First pitch. Madrigal takes down and away for a ball. 2 out, runners at the corners. Nelson Rada standing on deck. He is the only hitter in the lineup that has not batted in this 6th inning. Madrigal. And it's off the glove of Robinson, the catcher. Rolls its way to the left. It was called a ball as the pitch was around the inside part of the zone. It was just a strange drop there by Robinson. And it looked awkward to say the least. So suddenly, count is 2-0. Target up from Robinson. And the pitch is low. It's 3 balls and no strikes. Runners at first and third. 2 down. Scoreboard with the count is still all over the place on occasion. So I'm having to double and triple check to be sure that it is indeed 3 balls and no strikes. Mancini at third. Martinez at first. And the pitch is outside, ball 4 to Madrigal, taking all the way. 2-out walk to Madrigal. Yeah, the Bees, who were down 7-1, trail 7-4. Nelson Rada, 0 for 3 on the night, will now come to the plate for the Bees. Great opportunity for Salt Lake. Hoping they can cash in even more. Conversation on the mound right now for Oklahoma City. 4 runs, 5 hits, an error for Salt Lake. 7 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Comets. For Nelson Rada, 0 for 3 Sunday, 0 for 3 today. His debut as a member of the Bees was in this ballpark. It was with the bases loaded, 2 out. He would hit a 3-run single and completely change a game. He's hoping for something big with the bases loaded this time. Rada takes inside, ball 1. 4th in the PCL in hits since he debuted in a Bees uniform. Slightly open stance from the left-hand side. Here comes the 1-0. Rada fouls it straight back. And it's a ball and a strike. No player has stolen more bases in the PCL since he arrived than him. He's second in AAA in that category since playing at this level. The 1-1. Rada bounces it foul to the backstop. And the count's now at 1-2. Mancini at third. Martinez at second. Madrigal at first. Bases loaded. 2 down. Gervais comes set. A 1-2 pitch. Rada, check swing, down, did not go. The count's even at 2 apiece. Boy, earlier we saw the check swing play a big part when Nico Cavadas successfully challenged. And it led to a walk. 2 out, bases loaded. Here comes the pitch to Rada. And he bounces it.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business. But Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at Shopify.com.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
And stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Bees down by the score of 7-4. Be there at the ballpark at America First Square for Sunday afternoons with the Sunday brunch getting underway at 1 o'clock with a 2:05 first pitch the next couple of Sundays. Not this week, but those 2 to close out the month of May. Get your tickets at slbees.com. The Sunday brunch, $48. It'll get you a game ticket and a brunch ticket. Enjoy both brunch and the ball game at the ballpark on Sunday afternoon. Ryan Ward hit a 3-run homer back in the 5th inning as Oklahoma City would send 11 players to the plate in that 5th inning. Here they are in the 6th, up 7-4. At one time it was 7-1. Ward against Victor. Najir Victor fires in for a strike. 0-1. Victor would walk Fitzgerald and then strike out Fitzgerald. It was Ryan Fitzgerald, the first batter he faced, and then Tyler is now in the 2 spot for Kike Hernandez. So 1 is outside, a ball and a strike. 4 runs, 5 hits, and error for the Bees. 7 runs, 4 hits, no errors for Oklahoma City. Najir Victor steadies. Long hold, and here comes the 1-1. It's outside, 2 balls and a strike. Najir Victor kind of does this thing where he kind of like slowly bends his knees up and down to get himself steadied and hold as he goes from the stretch and then goes with the knee up, the foot down, and fires. Here's the 2-1. Ward takes on the outside corner, a strike with a fastball, which has been at about 93-94 for Victor. Give the final line for Sean Anderson here in just a moment, as his night finished in that 5th inning. 2-2. Low. Counts full. 2/3 of an inning for Sean Anderson. 1 hit, 2 runs, both earned. Walked 3 and struck out 1. 7-4 Oklahoma City. Bottom of the 6th. Victor with a head nod. Now steadies again with gold chain around his neck. Stares in and deals. It's high, ball 4. For the 4th time tonight, Ryan Ward has reached 3 walks and a 3-run shot. Leadoff man aboard. And here's James Tibbs, and the Bees have now walked a total of 10 hitters on the night. Incredible. Dana walked 5, Anderson walked 3, Victor has now walked 2. James Tibbs the 3rd. Left-hand batter set. Ton of lefties, or left-hand options at very least, when it comes to Oklahoma City. Pitch up and away for a ball. Our first look at the out-of-town scoreboard here tonight is in the Bigs and the Pacific Coast League. A lot happening, especially with that battle towards the top of the standings, where the Bees were able to help Las Vegas with that win on Sunday, 1-0. It's up and away, 2 balls and no strikes. A couple of games postponed. The Mets at the Rockies. They'll have a doubleheader on May 7th. And then the Brewers and Cardinals will make up their game July the 7th. Victor the 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2 balls and a strike. Tibbs 0 for 3 tonight. Flied out a couple of times to center where Rada has been ranging out there. He also flied out to left. Lead at first, Ryan Ward. Nobody out. 7-4 Oklahoma City. 2-1. Low, and it's 3 balls and a strike. The Rays edged the Jays 4-3. As they came back to get 2 in the bottom of the 8th inning to take a 4-3 lead. Williamson with the 2-run single. Or rather with the RBI single. Diaz tied it with an RBI knock. 3-1. Outside, ball 4, another walk. That's the 11th. Moving to second is Ryan Ward. James Tibbs III is at first. And the Bees down 7-4. Here comes Jack Sawinski. Jack Sawinski is 0 for 3 this evening, which has been a rarity for him. He's been on a tear as of late. He was 12 for 23 in that series against Round Rock. Runners with their leads. Here comes the first pitch. Sawinski takes a called strike. Rafaela homer today, drove in 4 for the Red Sox. They beat the Tigers for the 2nd straight night, a 10-3 victory. Framber Valdez allowed a career-high 10 runs. He was ejected in the 4th inning. Pitch is low. Count at 1-1. The score 7-4. Oklahoma City leads Salt Lake. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here comes the 1-1 to Sawinski. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Sammy Natera Jr. getting loose in the bullpen for the Bees. Wilson Contreras and Wilyer Abreu homered for the Red Sox. They had lost 4 out of 5 before coming to Detroit. Now they're 4-2 against the Tigers this year. Seven for the score. Oklahoma City on top. 1-2 the count. Runners at first and second. Victor deals and pumps it in there at the knees for a call. Strike three. One down. And this bottom of the sixth. Philadelphia dominated the A's today 9-1. Bryce Harper homer, Trey Turner with an RBI single. Harper homered twice on the day, once in the third and once in the eighth. First pitch caught on a miss, 0-1. Zach Erhard, who is 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Reds lead at the Cubs 2-0. They're in the top of the seventh inning at Wrigley. 0-1. Whoa, up and in. Erhard had to spin to get out of the way of that. 1-1. 7-7 ball game. Orioles in the Marlins, as that game is in the top of the ninth. The lead at second, Ward. The lead at first, Tibbs. 7-4 Oklahoma City, bottom six. Pitch at the knees, a strike. 1-2. The Yankees just will not slow down. They lead 7-3, bottom of the eighth against the Rangers. That team has just played so well so far this season. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Victor holds, fires, swing, and a miss. Strike three. What a beauty with that slider. And Erhard swung over the top of it. So after walking the first two, Victor strikes out the next two, and now he faces Noah Miller. Miller has reached twice, scored twice. He's 1 for 3. 7-4 OKC. Left-hand batter Miller against the right-hand pitcher Victor. And it's in the dirt, 1-0. Goldschmidt a homer today. Chisholm homered. McMahon homered. Bellinger with a big double. I mean, the Rangers started off with a 3-0 lead in the top of the first inning. And it's just been all Yankees since. 1-0. Miller takes on the outside corner for a strike. On here in this game tonight, this was a 2-1 ball game until the bottom of the fifth. Oklahoma City scored 5, and the Bees responded with 3. That's why it's 7-4 Comets now. It's dropped in at the knees for a strike. The slider is spotted beautifully here so far by Victor. I should say, at least in the last few batters that he's faced. He had a hard time locating in the earlier part of this inning. 3 walks and 3 strikeouts so far for Victor. First and second, 2 down. And the pitch is grounded foul left side over by the on-deck batter. Standing in the on-deck circle, Michael Ciani. Bark in the park with dogs scattered out a number of places. A very cold night here in Oklahoma City. It's cold in the booth. It's cold on the field. You're now down into the mid-40s when looking at the temperature tonight. Wind blowing left to right. Victor holds from the chest. A long look back at second to Ryan Ward. The pitch. And it's hit hard off of Victor. He knocks it down in front of himself, flips it to first in time. Well, Victor retires the last 3 that he faces, but he took a shot on that one as the glove was knocked away from him, and also the ball was hit right back off of him.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Listen, most of our listeners right now have a tax problem, not a money problem. There's not enough money in Social Security Medicare as it is. Let us show you how you can significantly reduce your taxes. That's 888-999-6370, 888-999-6370, or utahsfinancialplanner.com.
When I had my injury, I realized that my home was just not working for me and that it was time to ask for help. Homes for Our Troops is really giving me my life back. It's not just about a home, it's about creating a family and a community that's going to stick with you for the rest of your life.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post 9/11 veterans and enables them to rebuild their lives. Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
Top of the seventh inning. Chris Taylor, Denzer Guzman, Jamer Candelario. 3-4-5 hitters due up for the Bees. And tonight, the Bees down 7-4 as they've tried to fight back from behind. And now, new pitcher on for the Oklahoma City Comets as they've gone to Brusdar Gratterall, 6'1" righty from Venezuela. Did not play last season. Guy stepping in, trying to keep Oklahoma City up by 3. As Chris Taylor walked and scored back in the 6th, the Bees put up a 3 spot in the top of the 6th inning. First pitch down on an end ball 1. As Taylor led off the inning with a walk, all 9 would come to the plate. The Bees had a chance to put on more, but only got 3. Pitches outside for a ball. Chucky Robinson is going to challenge this. Mitch Tretiak with the announcement. Everyone stares up at the video board. And it reveals it was on the corner for a strike. So outside corner called strike 1. And the count's a ball and a strike. Gervais, 1 inning of work, walked 2, did not give up any runs. Allen tonight, the starter for OKC, as Taylor grounds it tight to the line at third. Coming downhill, Fitzgerald, he's got it. The throw to first is in time. For out number 1. That is Tyler Fitzgerald at first. As tonight, a couple of Fitzgeralds for OKC. Ryan Fitzgerald is at second. Tyler Fitzgerald at third. I was mentioning Allen tonight, 5 innings of work. And he gave up a run early after that. He was in cruise control. But the Bees got to him in the 6th. First pitch called strike, Denzer Guzman. He had a 2-run homer back in the 6th inning. But Allen, 5 innings of work, 5 hits, 4 runs all earned. Walked 5, struck out 2. Pitched down and away for a ball. The Bees have had some bigger chances to put up even more runs. They did in the 6th inning as they had, first and second with nobody out after 3 runs already scored. Swing and a miss. Counts 1-2 to Guzman. But back in the first inning, the Bees had a ton of traffic out there. They left the bases loaded. 1-2. Guzman bounces it, and Gratterall leaps up to get it on the mound, steadies and throws to first. Okay, well done. We saw what Victor did after taking a line drive off himself. Gratterall just climbed the ladder, stood on the mound, timed his leap beautifully, made a nice leaping backhand stab, then even posed for a half a second before throwing it to first. 2 out, nobody on. 7-4 Oklahoma City. We're in the top of the 7th. First pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Jamer Candelario. Candelario 2 for 3 with a run batted in tonight. Pitch is down. Gratterall likes to work quickly. Gets the ball back. Takes the step back on. Get right back at it. As you can see, likes a certain tempo and feel. There's the 1-1. Candelario takes inside. 2 balls and a strike. Gratterall with a long look at it, but there was no doubt it was inside. A head shake from the catcher, Chucky Robinson. Puts the target up, and the pitch is smoked deep down the right field side, giving Chase's Tibbs down towards the corner. This ball is going to get down foul, and just foul, wide of the chalk line. Down by the 325 sign. Counts at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now Candelario trying to keep this inning alive in the 7th. The Bees have given themselves some chances here and there, but overall, Salt Lake tonight 1 for 7 with runners in scoring position. Same story for the Comets as Candelario goes the other way. Drifting back on it is going to be Earhart at the wall. Looks up, it's gone! Over by the Miller Lite landing. Above the picnic tables, Jamer Candelario with an Oppo Taco on a Tuesday, and the Bees have cut the deficit to 7-5. Well, he pulled it hard down the line, but it ended up being foul, and it wouldn't have gotten out. This one had a great piece of that one, and it was sailing out of here well over the wall in left center field. So it's been a fairly quiet crowd anyway tonight. It's the first pitch at the knees for a strike to Trey Mancini. But the Bees have just continued to work their way back. They erased a 7-2 deficit Sunday in a win. They were down 7-1 tonight as Mancini grounds it softly up the third base line. It's going to roll foul. And it's 0-2. Gratterall tried to underhand the ball over the netting to the fans in the stands, but he didn't make it. 0-2 the count, 7-5 the score. As the Bees have just continued to work their way back. A home run from Denzer Guzman in the 6th. A home run from Candelario in the 7th. Mancini takes low, and it's 1-2. Gratterall tried to get him to chase with a slider, but it wasn't really competitive. That at no point would result in a player like Mancini going after that. 1-2, and Mancini fouls it high to our right and out of play. Down towards the lower deck. Trey Mancini has walked a couple of times. He has grounded out to short. Nobody on, 2 out. Bees down 7-5, top 7. Gratterall kicks, steals. Tried to quick pitch him and fired it outside. You know, every now and then, I like Gratterall's energy and exuberance, but the awkward head tilt to home plate umpire Mitch Tretiak after that pitch gives off the slow pitch softball vibes, to say the least, as the 2-2 is lunged at and fouled away. As you know, he's out there, he's having a good time, he's bouncing around, but on that pitch that's definitely off the plate. That's why Chucky Robinson was shaking his head at any of this earlier. Here comes the 2-2. Mancini fouls it back again. Gratterall continues to go back to work. The first 2 were retired in this top of the 7th. Candelario homered. Now Mancini trying to reach for the 3rd time tonight. 2-2 is bounced down the third base line. Racing over to get it, Fitzgerald. And bounces off of him and down the left field line. Mancini on his way to second. Takes a look at it. He'll come around second base and put on the brakes there. Trey Mancini on base for the 3rd time tonight. He's in scoring position now with 2 out in the top of the 7th inning. It's not an easy play for Tyler Fitzgerald as he had to range so far over to get that and also try to backhand it as it was bouncing away from him. And the fortunate break for the Bees is that it got by him so that he can get to second base. For Mancini, his 8th double of the year. Mancini at second base for Nico Cavadas. Cavadas tonight with a big walk in the 6th inning. A home run would tie this thing. 2 out. Top 7, 7-5 Oklahoma City. Gratterall the pitch. Cavadas takes on the outside corner for a strike. Nico was going to get patient. He'll find his pitch. Oh, When he can barrel it up, it goes a long, long way. 0-1. That pitch misses outside. A ball and a strike for Nico Cavadas. Coming off of that series where he doubled 3 times, homered, walked 5 times. Left-hand batter ready. 1-1 on the outside part of the plate, a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes. But Nico also was successful in the first ever Salt Lake Bees check swing challenge. 1-2 the count, 7-5 the score. Gratterall deals. Nico takes down and in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. For Nico Cavadas, hitting .351 on the road this year. He's done a ton of damage away from Daybreak. Cavadas takes low as he was leaning forward and down. Counts now 3-2. Nico, the left-hand batter, ready. Gratterall, right-hand pitcher, takes a look back at Mancini, deals, and it's ripped down the left field line, foul, and out of play. For Cavadas, he's a left-hand batter. But coming into tonight, batting 7 for 11 against left-hand pitching, and against righties, he's still been good. He lines that into right field. It's down for a base hit. Rounding third and coming in to score is Mancini. Nico Cavadas trading places with him with an RBI double. And the Bees have cut the deficit down to 7-6 in the top of the 7th. Well, Nico Cavadas is a clutch player, and he's had such a great season so far. What a great opportunity, but what was so big about that was the way that Mancini's hit got him to second base. And the Bees were just 1 for 7 with runners in scoring position before that rip there by Cavadas. And suddenly, when the Bees were buried 7-1, now they're down 1, and they're not done in the 7th. Gratterall is. Although he's responsible for Cavadas at second base, Jose Siri now coming to the plate with Salt Lake trailing 7-6. We'll tell you about the new OKC pitcher when we come back on the KSL Sports Zone.
Technology never stands still. And neither does Les Olson IT. For 70 years and counting, we've helped businesses adapt, grow, and stay secure through every change. With experienced people and smart technology solutions, we make work easier, more productive, and more secure. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Let Les be here for you.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to americafirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, change, and conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Top of the 7th inning, the Salt Lake Bees, who were down 7-1, have cut it down to 7-6. The tying run is in scoring position, and Jose Siri is coming to the plate. The new pitcher now for Oklahoma City is Antoine Kelly, 6'5" lefty from Chicago, Illinois. Pitched with Albuquerque last season. Kelly comes into this game with Gratterall being responsible for the runner over there at second. For Oklahoma City, they led 7-1 after a 5 spot in the 5th. The Bees with 3 in the 6th and 2 more here in the 7th inning. All of this has taken place after the first 2 were retired here in the 7th. But Candelario homered, Mancini doubled, Cavadas an RBI double. And now it's the turn of Jose Siri. Siri, first pitch, at the knees, a strike, 0-1. Jose Siri singled in the 2nd, grounded out to 3rd in the 4th, hit a sac fly with an RBI in the 6th. Cavadas with his lead at 2nd after his 12th double of the year. The pitch, Siri pops it up foul behind home plate. It's 0-2. For Cavadas, he now has 25 runs batted in this season. Antoine Kelly 0-3 with an ERA of 6.39. The lefty holds, checks Cavada, steals. Siri puts it in the air, high to center field, now drifting to right center. Ciani, the center fielder, stares up and makes the catch. The inning.
Your health journey is personal, and it changes with every stage of life. At Parish Healthcare, we're here for all of you, supporting women and families with advanced care, trusted physicians, and a commitment to treat you with compassion. From routine checkups to maternity care and everything in between, our team is by your side, helping you stay healthy, confident, and cared for through every chapter. Because when women are healthy, families and communities thrive. Visit parishhealthcare.com/women's health to schedule your appointment today.
When it's time to scale your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to grow the way you want. Like, all the way. Stack more sales with the best converting checkout on the planet. Track your cha-chings from every channel, right in one spot. And turn real-time reporting into big-time opportunities. Take your business to a whole new level. Switch to Shopify. Start your free trial today.
The narrative.
And establish the field of neuromuscular medicine.
And until that day when this is all a thing of the past,
you couldn't stop us if you tried.
Join us and celebrate 75 years of breakthroughs at MDA75.org.
97.5 KZNS FM Colville, 1280 KZNS AM Salt Lake City, and KSL FM HD2 Salt Lake City Mid-Bend. This is 97.5, the KSL Sports Zone.
We're headed to the bottom of the 7th inning, and the Salt Lake Bees down 7-6 against the Comets of Oklahoma City. They're singing Oklahoma OK. They have been a nervous crowd here as the Bees have scored 5 unanswered after giving up a 5 spot in the 5th inning. And so the Bees now with Sammy Natera Jr. coming on in this bottom of the 7th. The night for Victor is finished. A strange mixture of results. 3 walks, 3 Ks, 1 in the 3rd inning. Didn't give up any hits. He didn't allow any runs. No harm, no foul. 8-9 hitters Ciani, Robinson, and Fitzgerald due up here for Oklahoma City. Sammy Natera, the lefty, fires to the lefty Ciani. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This has been a strange game, a strange night. There's no other way to describe it. The Bees have had a tough time throwing strikes. They've allowed 11 walks. Swing and a miss. And the count's at 1-1. Only 4 hits all night for Oklahoma City. Now they have 7 runs. A 3-run homer, Ryan Ward, a big part of the game. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Big opportunities for both teams. Very often, they have gone spoiled. Oklahoma City 1 for 7 with runners in scoring position. The Bees now 2 for 9 after that RBI double from Nico Cavadas. Natera, the lefty. Deep breath. 1-2. On the outside corner, straight paint. Called strike 3. And that is a terrific way to start the bottom of the 7th inning. Sammy Natera joined this team last year. Big smile coming in with a promotion that he received from AA into AAA. Wanted to make the most of that opportunity. Had some nice moments. His last outing, he got the win against Sacramento back on May 1st. His first pitch may have gotten home plate umpire Mitch Tretiak. Checking on him was Martinez, the catcher, and he's okay. The count's 0-1. Chucky Robinson, who tonight has been able to bring in a couple of runs, but he's done all of that without a hit. Grounded out to first to bring in 1. A walk to bring in another. Natera, the 0-1. Robinson takes at the knees, 0-2. Swipes the dirt, rubs his hands together, regrips the bat, taps the toes of his cleats, and steps back in. Robinson, the former Salt Lake Bee, the 0-2. And Robinson fans, swings and misses, strike 3. Well, he went chasing away at that slider that was kind of up and away. And at no chance did he have any opportunity to make contact there. Natera just had him fooled completely. So, Sammy Natera looking great. Right out the gate, a pair of strikeouts, 2 out, nobody on. For Salt Lake pitching, that is strikeout number 8 of the night. First pitch, square in the bunt, taking outside a ball, Ryan Fitzgerald. Oklahoma City leads the Bees 7-6. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Fitzgerald, a leadoff homer in the bottom of the first. He's walked twice. He's scored twice. He's 1 for 2. And Fitzgerald goes down and golfs a ground ball up the first base.
Your health journey is personal, and it changes with every stage of life. At Parish Healthcare, we're here for all of you, supporting women and families with advanced care, trusted physicians, and a commitment to treat you with compassion. From routine checkups to maternity care and everything in between, our team is by your side, helping you stay healthy, confident, and cared for through every chapter. Because when women are healthy, families and communities thrive. Visit parishhealthcare.com/women's health to schedule your appointment today.
Hey, Mama. Thanks for making all my favorite recipes.
Hi, Ma. Thanks for your unfiltered advice.
Hi, Mom. Thanks for always being by the phone.
Hey, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
When you ship UPS Air at the UPS store, your items arrive on time or your money back. Guaranteed at no extra cost. Exclusively at the UPS Store U.S. retail locations. Visit theupsstore.com/airshipping for full details. Terms and conditions apply. Send your Mother's Day gifts at the UPS Store and we'll get your gratitude there on time.
If nursing is your calling, Grand Canyon University has a path for you. If you're in school, in healthcare, or changing careers, GCU has a path for you through our accelerated Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. Take prerequisites on campus or online, then gain first-hand experience in one of our convenient skills labs, including our new learning site in Lake Mary near Orlando to prepare for the licensure exam. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu/ABSN.
Trust for custom replacement windows and sliding glass doors. Advanced Window Products. Built here, installed here, trusted here. Call 801-850-9100 for that $2,500 off or visit us at advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
Of the 8th inning, Bees down 7-6. Wyatt Mills is now on to pitch for the Oklahoma City Comets. He'll face Omar Martinez, Nick Madrigal, Nelson Rada, 8-9 and 1 hitters. The Bees, who were on the comeback trail, pulled it off 8-7. That was back on Sunday. And now, today, they trailed 7-1. They're down 7-6. Wyatt Mills, who pitched back on the 2nd, 1 1/3 scoreless against Round Rock. He got the win back on Thursday night. It is 2 innings of scoreless work where he struck out 4. First pitch, swing and a miss, Omar Martinez. Martinez 0 for 2 tonight with a walk. Struck out, a fielder's choice. Mills, sidearms, and Martinez lifts it deep down the right field side. Tips going back by the wall, and one hops the wall. Martinez trotting around first, digging in for 2, and he is there with a stand-up leadoff double. His first double of the season. And the Bees have the tying run in scoring position with nobody out. So back to the top of the order, Nick Madrigal. And Madrigal mentioned just how well he's played as of late. 3 of his last 4 games have been multi-hit efforts. He already has a hit today, a leadoff double back in the top of the first. He's 1 for 3. 7-6 OKC. Squares to bunt, pulls back, pitches outside, ball 1. Madrigal has been great with situational hitting. Getting guys moved over, bringing a runner in from third with less than 2 outs. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Madrigal hits a hard hit grounder to the first baseman Ward. Backhand stop, long underhand toss to a covering Mills. He'll get there in time. Now, while the Comets get the out, Madrigal moves Martinez over, and the tying run is now at third with 1 out. Here comes Nelson Rada. Nelson Rada is 0 for 4 tonight. Now would be a great time to get his first hit of the evening. Bees down 7-6. 1 out, runner at third, infield in. Right to the edge of the grass. First pitch. And Rada fouls it left side out of play. Mills goes with this sort of slow, deliberate delivery and then the sidearm pitch. it throws you back. It throws you off because it feels like decades since you've seen somebody pitch like this. There's the 0-1 pitch to Rada. Mills deals. And it's at the belt, called for a ball. Might have been a little bit up. Maybe a touch outside. Look good from here. But they do rule that high. A 1-1. Rada swings and misses. 1-2. That fastball just blew that right by him. And has that slight rising motion. 91 miles an hour on the fastball. Nothing overpowering. But Rada swung underneath it. 1-2 the count, 7-6 the score. OKC in the lead, 1 out. Martinez at third. Rada swings and misses, strike 3. Similar pitch. That delivery brings it so far down, then rockets that ball up. You can see it with Rada swinging right underneath it. So 2 out. Martinez at third. He's now hoping they can get a key 2-out knock from the former Los Angeles Dodger, Chris Taylor, a former Oklahoma City AAA player as well. Taylor, first pitch, takes on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Taylor's hit the ball hard tonight, but has not found a hole. Hit one deep to center. We thought for a moment might get out. He's 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. 0-1. Taylor lines it into left field, coming on Earhart, plays it on a short hop. Martinez comes in from third to score. Taylor stops at first with a game-tying RBI single here in the top of the 8th. Clutch with 2 outs, Taylor. And we're tied at 7. And this is a lot of what the Bees were doing last Sunday when they got down, but it was the late inning hitting. And it doesn't always happen in situations where you have everything into your favor. And that was the case with Taylor there. Here's Denzer Guzman. Guzman goes the opposite way with a line drive base hit to right. Taylor hustling into second. He'll turn and stop there. Back-to-back hits, Taylor and Guzman. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Still 2 out, top of the 8th. Well, and this whole rally really got started with that 2-run homer by Denzer Guzman in the 6th. The Bees were without a hit until the 2nd before that. Here's Jeimer Candelario. 3 hits on the night, including a solo homer in the 7th. First pitch. Candelario has to scoot back a bit to get out of the way as it almost hit him. 1-0. It's been fun watching this comeback, especially that 7th inning. The first 2 were retired, then Candelario homers, Mancini a double, Nico doubles to score him. It's a 7-7 game, top of the 8th. Candelario takes inside, 2-0. Chucky Robinson thought it hit the corner. He taps his helmet. And take a look at the video board. Chucky Robinson's pretty good at these things. And he was right on this one. It hit the zone. And so, call is overturned and the count is 1-1. The Bees erased a 5-run deficit on Sunday. They've erased a 6-run deficit here today. Mills holds from the belt. Runners with their leads. The pitch. And it's popped up off the handle. Foul behind home plate. It'll go out of play. We'll do it again. Taylor is at second. Guzman at first. 2 down, top of the 8th inning. 1 already in the bag. That tied it. Now the Bees are trying to take the lead. Candelario set and ready. Chucky Robinson wants time. And he'll tell Mills to stop off for the first disengagement. Candelario swaying the bat over the plate. Left-hand batter set. Chucky Robinson, the catcher, punches into the glove. Target up.
Your health journey is personal, and it changes with every stage of life. At Parish Healthcare, we're here for all of you, supporting women and families with advanced care, trusted physicians, and a commitment to treat you with compassion. From routine checkups to maternity care and everything in between, our team is by your side, helping you stay healthy, confident, and cared for through every chapter. Because when women are healthy, families and communities thrive. Visit parishhealthcare.com/women's health to schedule your appointment today.
There's a difference between good and the best. Anyone can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Because the best doesn't disappear when things get tough. It shows up for life. Midas, the best around.
Financing to service that has your back for miles. So if you're ready to upgrade your drive and bring that game day energy to every day, visit BMW of Pleasant Grove or online at bmwofpg.com. BMW of Pleasant Grove. Drive elevated.
Bottom of the 8th inning, the Bees and the Comets are tied up 7-7. As Sammy Natera has come on after his 7th inning. Now set to pitch in the bottom of the 8th. He'll face Tyler Fitzgerald, Ryan Ward, and James Tibbs, 2, 3, 4 hitters that are due up. Oklahoma City has been held to just 4 hits on the night. It's been a long time since they had a hit. You have to go all the way back to what was a single from Noah Miller in the 5th inning. Caden Dana held Oklahoma City to just 1 hit through his first 4 innings, and then they picked up 3 of them in that 5th. They haven't had a hit since. Tyler Fitzgerald will try to change all of that. He took over for Kike Hernandez. First pitch, fouls it off his leg, 0-1. Kike Hernandez was 1 for 3. Tyler Fitzgerald struck out in the 5th inning. That was a wild 5th, where Oklahoma City brought 11 to the plate. They scored 5, and it looked like it was their night. They were up 7-1. The Bees have scored 6 unanswered. Fitzgerald swings and misses. And the count's now at 0-2. Sammy Natera, as I mentioned, got the win in his last outing, as he pitched 2 scoreless innings against the Sacramento River Cats. 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Beautiful work as the slider dancing here tonight for Sammy Natera. I mean, the strikeout he had of Ciani was impressive, and the same thing with Chucky Robinson. Now that pitch right there, you can just see it that Fitzgerald, after he swung and missed at that, he kind of rodeo roped with the bat in his follow-through. Here's Ryan Ward, 3 walks and a homer. Fouls it back, 0-1. Just another night at the office for the 2025 PCL MVP. To reach base 4 times and a home run to go with it. Sammy Natera, it was so impressive to watch him battle back like he did against Sacramento, because the outing before that was a rough one. His 2/3, gave up 3 walks, 3 runs all earned, 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. He just got the fastball by him at 94. It was up and on the outer part of the plate. Ryan Ward adjusts his helmet. Natera ahead in the count, 0-2. Game tied 7-7. 1 out, bottom 8. Natera fires down and away. Tried to get him to chase with the slider, but by no means was that a bad miss. Natera exhales, comes set from the belt. Rock steady. Knee up, foot down, fires. And a good frame by the catcher Martinez, but it's outside on the fastball. Around the top of the zone. 1 out, nobody on. Bees 7, Comets 7. Here comes the 2-2. On the outside corner, called strike 3. Sammy Natera is tearing it up in the 7th and 8th. He's retired all 5 he's faced, 4 of them by a strikeout. And now it's James Tibbs III. Boy, amazing work by Victor tonight, and great work so far from Sammy Natera. Swing and a miss, Tibbs, 0-1. To watch guys go out there and take advantage of an opportunity is so important. And you always want to see guys bounce back and continue to be the best version of themselves. Sammy Natera looks outstanding. Here's the 0-1. Tibbs swings over the top of the slider, and it's 0-2. That one dove down about knee high, but you saw where Tibbs swung. It was right over the top of it. Natera, one strike away. Setting up on the outside, Martinez, and the pitch is away. 1-2. One with the heat. So the Bees now have retired 8 in a row. Last runner to reach was Tibbs in the 6th on a walk. That is right on the paint.
Your health journey is personal, and it changes with every stage of life. At Parish Healthcare, we're here for all of you, supporting women and families with advanced care, trusted physicians, and a commitment to treat you with compassion. From routine checkups to maternity care and everything in between, our team is by your side, helping you stay healthy, confident, and cared for through every chapter. Because when women are healthy, families and communities thrive. Visit parishhealthcare.com/women's health to schedule your appointment today.
If nursing is your calling, Grand Canyon University has a path for you. If you're in school, in healthcare, or changing careers, GCU has a path for you through our accelerated Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. Take prerequisites on campus or online, then gain first-hand experience in one of our convenient skills labs, including our new learning site in Lake Mary near Orlando to prepare for the licensure exam. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu/ABSN.
Anybody can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts. And paid installation and tax. Midas, the best around.
So I can get you in your car seat, please.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Top of the 9th inning, we're all tied 7-7. And for the Bees, Trey Mancini is going to lead off the inning, followed by Nico Cavadas and Jose Siri, 6, 7, 8 hitters. The Bees walked off the River Cats back on Sunday. They are not able to walk anybody off in this situation. They're the visiting team, however, looking to take the lead in the 9th. Mancini swings and misses 0-1. He's reached base 3 times tonight. His 8th double of the season. There's a big 2-out double. In the 7th inning, he would come in on Nico Cavadas and his 2-out double. 0-1. Outside, a ball and a strike. This place is pretty much cleared out on this cold night. As good a game as it's been, it is cold. And also, the wind is blowing, and the Thunder and the Lakers are playing right down the street. 1-1 outside. 2 balls and a strike. Could feel how strange this night was from the moment you got here because of everything going on all around the hotel, which is right next to the arena. There's the 2-1 from Mills, and Mancini flares it into right field. It's going to drop down for a base hit. Trey Mancini with a leadoff single. That's the way to start it off in the top of the 9th inning. He has reached 4 times. That is his 2nd hit. And just goes the other way with it. Didn't need to hit it hard. Just hit it to a spot where nobody was there. And here comes Nico Cavadas. He has reached the last 2 times he's come to the plate. And his RBI double back in the 7th really made this comeback threat serious. Cavadas set and ready. Mills fires. Popped in a strike at the thigh over the heart of the plate, 0-1. Mancini over there at first, 1 stolen base attempt. He was successful. And at first is Ward guarding the bag. The pitch. And it's outside. 1-1. The third baseman, Fitzgerald, like medium depth but well off the bag. And that is Tyler Fitzgerald at third. Ryan Fitzgerald is the second baseman. The 1-1. Outside, out of the glove of the catcher, Robinson. It'll roll down the pathway over by the on-deck circle, and Mancini will go to second on a pass ball. You can see Robinson thought he had it and all of a sudden realized that ball had popped out. And so now the Bees have the go-ahead run in scoring position, top of the ninth, nobody out. The 2-1 from Mills. Cavadas took a vicious cut and came up empty. He was going for it all on that. Boy, Nico just hacking away. The pitch was around the top of the zone. Maybe a little up. 2-2. Cavadas swings and misses, strike three. You can see it with lefties especially, the swing path. They're swinging underneath the pitches that are coming from the sidearm angle of Mills. As that 2-1 pitch was up for sure against Cavadas, and he swung underneath it. This one was around the top of the zone, a little high as well, and he swung underneath it. A big strikeout for Mills. Here's Siri, first pitch outside, ball one. Trey Mancini is at second. He's the go-ahead run. Bees 7, Comets 7. Top of the ninth, one out. Mancini looking over at the pitcher Mills. Mills looks at him, and the pitch is inside, 2-0. Siri singled in the second. Grounded out to third in the fourth. A sac fly to bring in a run in the sixth. He flied out to center in the seventh. 2-0. Siri watches it outside. This is going to be challenged by Robinson. He was successful on the last one. Big challenge here. Count is at 2-0, and it will go to 2-1. That ball just barely clipped the zone. Good challenge by Chucky Robinson. And what a great pitch by Mills. Counts at 2-1. Jose Siri has been oh so clutch so far this year. That includes what was an RBI single to tie the game back on Sunday in that big comeback. Now he's trying to put the Bees ahead. This is fouled straight back, and it's 2-2. Jose Siri, who talked about pouring his heart out for his teammates, for the game, and for the love and the passion of life. Leaves nothing to chance. Loves it more than anything else. 2-2. Siri watches it outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. You can see it with the type of joy that he plays with and that he interacts with when talking to people. I had a great interaction with him at the Las Vegas airport last week. Just bouncing around jovial. Happy as can be. Loves baseball. 3-2. Outside, ball 4. Siri's aboard. And the Bees have runners at first and second with 1 out. Tie game, 7-7, top of the ninth, a meeting at the mound. Here comes Omar Martinez. And you love it when it's timely moments from key players, and you never know who it's been and when it's happened. It was a great team win on Sunday because different parts of the order all produced at some part of the night that contributed for the win. Tonight, Omar Martinez, batting in the 9th spot, was hitless on the evening. And he hit his first double of the season in the top of the 8th to lead off the inning. And then Taylor brought him in with a 2-out single. Now he comes to the plate after he scored the tying run, a chance to give the Bees the go-ahead run. Omar Martinez. Runners taking their leads at first and second. 1 out. Here comes the pitch from Mills. Martinez pops it up left side, foul ground, giving chase is Fitzgerald at the warning track to the sidewall, and it drops into the seats. Just about everybody still here, if they hang around long enough, would get a souvenir. It is definitely a sparse crowd remaining. The Ric Flair woos popping around. Here comes the 0-1. Martinez takes inside. 1-1. Wind drifting left to right, coming in a bit. Infield shifted hard to the right. The shortstop Miller shading the runner at second, Mancini. Mancini at second, Siri at first. Martinez rockets it high and deep to right. Going back is Tibbs. Going back is Ciani at the wall, and it's off the wall. In to score from second, Mancini. Siri flying in behind him. He's going to hold up at third. It's an RBI double from Omar Martinez. He scored the tying run. He drives in the go-ahead run. And the Bees lead it 8-7. Look at this. Omar Martinez without a double all season. Doubles in the 8th and then in the 9th. That's going to be it for Mills. And the Bees still have runners at second and third now, with one out. What a comeback. And they're not finished. We'll tell you about the new OKC pitcher when we come back. 8-7 Salt Lake, top 9 on the KSL Sports Zone.
The energy, the roar, moments you'll always remember. Next season, Jaren Jackson Jr. is hunting blocks. Laurie Markkinen is getting buckets. And Ace is just getting started. Don't just watch Jazz basketball. Experience every moment. 2026-27 season tickets are on sale now. Full and half-season packages available. Plus exclusive benefits like arena discounts and player events. Are you in? Join the climb today. UtahJazz.com or call 801-355-DUNK.
America First Credit Union has everything you need to get your money working. And for a limited time, new members get a $150 cash bonus for opening a checking account and $200 more for enrolling in and using direct deposit. If you're ready to do more with your money and get up to $350 cash, head to AmericaFirst.com and become a member today. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, changing conditions. Additional requirements may apply. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
Keenan Middleton on now for Oklahoma City. The Bees have taken the lead 8-7. Their first lead since they were up 1-0 in the top of the first inning. They trailed 7-1. They've scored 7 unanswered. For Middleton, 6'3" righty from Portland, Oregon. Played in Indy Ball last year in Long Island. Comes in with runners at second and third and one out. This inning started with a single from Mancini. Siri would walk 2 batters later, and it's Omar Martinez with the go-ahead RBI double in this top of the 9th. Now Nick Madrigal to the plate. And for Nick Madrigal, a double and a run scored early. He does not have a hit since. He's walked once. He's 1 for 4. Takes at the belt for a strike, 0-1. Slider to start it off. The infield is in. As the runner at third, Siri, with outstanding speed. Behind him at second, Martinez. Comes the pitch. Madrigal flares it out to right center field. Long run for Ciani and for Tibbs. At Ciani with a running catch. Tagging at third, Siri. Here comes the throw to the plate. 2 bounces. Save! Running through the finish line was Siri. Sack 8 and RBI, Nick Madrigal. He brings in an insurance run. And the Bees lead 9-7 in the top of the 9th. Well, you love that he puts it in play, gets it deep enough, but you don't need it to be incredibly deep to get Siri home. He has such great speed, and that jump from third and all those strong strides coming to the plate, Ciani would need to make a perfect throw to get him. So, runner at second, 2 down, 9-7 Bees. Here's Nelson Rada. Rada takes outside for a ball. Nelson Rada is 0 for 5 tonight. Grounded out 3 times, flied out to left, struck out in the 8th. That run that was scored is charged to Mills. 1-0. And Rada flies it down the left field line, slicing foul and out of play. Well, the Bees, who took 3 of the last 4 against Sacramento, they could feel the momentum coming at the end of that series. The momentum appeared to be gone tonight as they were buried 7-1. Now they're up 9-7. Rada at the knees, inside corner, a strike, 1-2. Middleton Sixth pitcher employed tonight for Oklahoma City. Here comes the 1-2 to Rada. Rada clips it foul off of himself. The count stays at a ball and 2 strikes. This guy, Nelson Rada, his first game that he had in a Bees uniform in this ballpark. It was a big moment. Bases loaded, 2 down. He took some good pitches, fouled some pitches off, grooved a 3-run single and changed the game and changed the season. Now he grounds this one hard to the second baseman, Ryan Fitzgerald.
Your health journey is personal, and it changes with every stage of life. At Parish Healthcare, we're here for all of you, supporting women and families with advanced care, trusted physicians, and a commitment to treat you with compassion. From routine checkups to maternity care and everything in between, our team is by your side, helping you stay healthy, confident, and cared for through every chapter. Because when women are healthy, families and communities thrive. Visit parishhealthcare.com/women's health to schedule your appointment today.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. You're here to sell more today than yesterday. You're here to win. Lucky for you, Shopify built the best converting checkout on the planet. Like the just one tapping, ridiculously fast acting, sky-high sales stacking, champion of checkouts. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/win.
Manual review is slow, costly, and a liability your financial institution can't afford. You need the Periscript Recognition Suite. It's one unified platform for check processing, document automation, and total fraud prevention. We've combined our most powerful proprietary AI into a single comprehensive suite to increase your processing speed and slash operational costs. Don't just process your data, protect it with the Periscript Recognition Suite. For accuracy without compromise, visit periscript.com.
For kids with diabetes. See, every box here is literally a lifeline for someone in critical need. So check them out at directrelief.org. You might just bring a smile to someone's face.
Bottom of the 9th inning. The Salt Lake Bees lead by the score of 9-7. It is Jared Southard coming on to face the 5, 6, 7 hitters, Sowinski, Erhard, and Miller. And the Bees, who have not allowed a hit from Oklahoma City since all the way back in the 5th inning. That was a very productive 5th that they scored 5. But it's been shut down city since then. Natera's night is finished 6 up, 6 down. Here comes the first pitch to Sowinski. Swing and a miss over the top of a cutter that was diving down and in. Southern 1 1/3 scoreless against Sacramento in his last outing, and then had 2 innings of scoreless ball against them the outing before. Count now at 1-1. The Bees with an incredible battle to come from behind tonight. Down 7-1, now they lead 9-7. Here comes the 1-1. Sowinski takes down and in. Jack Sowinski, who's been exceptional on the road. He was great on the road trip. In his last 10 games, he's batted just a shade under 400. However, tonight, he is 0 for 4 with 3 Ks. 2-1 popped up behind home plate, looking as Martinez, but it will sail over everything and out of play. Counts 2-2. With Jared Southard, 5 of his last 6 outings have been scoreless. Many times, he's kept them hitless. This is hit hard down the right side, and that ball is going to be foul. We'll do it 2-2. Southern, in those scoreless performances, out of those 5, he's allowed just 1 walk. Issuing walks has been a problem for the pitchers of the Bees tonight. They've allowed 11 free passes. Here comes the 2-2 from Jared Southern. Sowinski swings and misses, strike 3 underneath the slider. As Southern put that baby shoulder high, and Sowinski went chasing. And a guy who was scorching hot as of late, who had an extra base hit in 9 straight games, tonight has struck out 4 times and is 0 for 5. 1 out, nobody on. Zach Earhart coming to the plate, 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Southern fires, foul tipped into the glove, 0-1. Oh, amazing work coming from Victor, who gave off to Natera. And here's Southern. That's at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-2. As Victor came on with traffic out there, and he had an issue walking people, but he did retire 3 of the 4 by a strikeout. He walked 3 to go with it, but did not give up a run. He pitched a scoreless 6th. Natera a scoreless 7th. In the dirt, locked 1-2. And then Natera came out, struck out the side in the 8th. 4 straight hitters have come to the plate and have been struck out by Oklahoma City. 6 of the last 7. 1 out, bottom 9. 9-7 Bs. The 1-2 upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Eight of the last 10 that have been retired for Oklahoma City via the K. The 2-2. Foul straight back to the screen. We'll do it again. Noah Miller is standing on deck. He represents the tying run. Earhart just trying to get on base any way he can. Southern from the stretch. Kicks, deals. And it's grounded softly down the first base line. Mancini chasing, slides, gets it, flips it over the head of Southern. The ball rolls over on top of the mound. Collecting it, the shortstop Guzman. It'll be an infield hit. Phenomenal effort there by Mancini, as that ball was slowly hit, but it was running away from him down the line. Mancini slid over the chalk line to stab it, and just kind of, with desperation, flipped it over to try and find Southern. It's an infield single. It's the first hit in a long time for this OKC offense. 9-7 Bs. Bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's Noah Miller. Noah 1 for 4. Miller chips it foul, and it rolls by the first base on deck circle, 0-1. Miller with 3 home runs on the season to go with his 4 doubles. He reached on a catcher's interference tonight. He also singled. He has scored twice. Earhart the lead at first, a mild one. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball left field. Coming in and to his right is Taylor. Staring up into the sky. He'll make the catch. Trotting back to first is going to be Earhart. And Oklahoma City is down to their final out. And it brings up Michael Ciani. Ciani has reached 3 times tonight. He does not have a hit. 3 walks and a K. He has not homered this entire season. 9-7 Bs, 2 out, bottom of the 9th. The pitch. Down and in by the feet. Nice stop there by Martinez. He had to range over and backhand that. The doorbell goes off, and any of the dogs remaining may start barking with Bark in the Park. Tapping the plate twice on the outside and inside corner is Ciani. Reaches the bat back ready. Knees bent. Southern comes set from the belt, fires, and it's fly to right center. Ranging back and over Rada, the center fielder. He's got it, and he makes the catch to end the ball game. What a comeback. 9-7 the final. And the winner is Salt Lake. A cold, blustery night, and one that looked like the Bees were dead and buried early. They were down 7-1. Their offense didn't have much going for it. 11 in a row were retired, and suddenly they found life in the 6th inning with a 3 spot. Scored 2 runs in the 7th after the first 2 were retired after that. Chipped away with 1 in the 8th to tie it, and 2 in the 9th to take the lead and go on for the victory. A great team win on Sunday as they came from behind 7-2 a great team win on Tuesday as they trailed 7-1. What a fabulous night for the Salt Lake Bees. They have won their second in a row, and Salt Lake has now won 4 out of their last 5. They steal one here in OKC.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Anybody can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts. And paid installation and tax. Midas, the best around.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
70 million stars. Workers skilled through alternative routes, rather than a bachelor's degree. It's time for skills to speak for themselves. Find resources for breaking through barriers at tearthepaperceiling.org. Brought to you by Opportunity at Work and the Ad Council.
What a ball game here tonight at Oklahoma City's Chickasaw Bricktown Ballpark. The Salt Lake Bees, who trailed 7-1, they rally back. They defeat the Oklahoma City Comets by the final score of 9-7. 9 runs, 13 hits, an error for the Bees. 7 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Comets. It was Sammy Natera Jr. getting the win. He struck out 5 of the 6 hitters that he faced. 2 innings of work, kept them off the board. Southard gets his first save of the season, taking the loss in the blown save on the night was Mills, and it was just a really rough outing for the Oklahoma City Comets in the back part of the game, and it was a rough 5th inning for the Salt Lake Bees in the middle part of the game. But it all ended up with the Salt Lake Bees getting the win. They improved to 15-19 on the year. The Comets had their 4-game win streak snapped. They are now 17-17. As Salt Lake, who 2 games in a row now have rallied back from a pretty sizable deficit towards the later innings, down 7-2 Sunday, down 7-1 today. They come back to get the win. And for the Bees, they should be proud of a number of different things, clutch swings and key moments, including a guy in Omar Martinez batting in the 9 spot, was 0 for 2, and he had a big double in the 8th. He'd come in to score, and then an RBI double in the 9th inning. Denzer Guzman, who launched his 5th home run, really got the comeback started. And then a big moment in the 7th. Candelario with a 2-out solo homer, and then Mancini and Cavadas followed it up with back-to-back doubles. And after the first 2 were retired in the 7th, the Bees would come through and score 2 runs there to just continue to chip away and put pressure on the Oklahoma City Comets. For the Comets, it was Ryan Ward who just did what he does. He gets on base a ton and he hits home runs. 3 walks on the day and a 3-run home run for the PCL MVP of last year. Ryan Fitzgerald, who has had an explosive start to this season, hit his 3rd home run of the year. He now has 32 runs batted in. He reached base 3 times on the night. And for Oklahoma City, while their offense looked like it was doing fine with the numbers in terms of the run scoring, their hits were minimal at best, as they had a single in the 5th inning from Noah Miller, did not get another one until the bottom of the ninth inning, as Caden Dana did a nice job holding them to just one hit until that fifth inning. But in the fifth, they would eventually break loose with a 5 spot. And it looked like they were going to cruise to a series opening victory. As for Oklahoma City, they had won 5 straight series openers. And you could feel them gathering some steam as they, expect to be one of those teams that contend in the Pacific Coast League. But this Salt Lake Bees team, 1 through 9.
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada? Yes, please.
Open a new retail location with 36% more square feet.
Fantastic.
Hire 36% more help.
You're hired and you're hired.
Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other e-commerce platforms. What you do with those extra sales is up to you. Switch to Shopify today at shopify.com/setup and get a $1 trial. Shopify.com/setup.
Anybody can say they're the best. At Midas, we guarantee it. With our free limited lifetime parts guarantee, the parts you buy are covered for as long as you own your vehicle. Free replacements on brake pads, shoes, shocks, and struts with paid installation and tax. Midas, the best around.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
EA's next-gen stars vying for glory on a course that's as stunning as it is challenging. The Copper Rock Championships Epson Tour, May 14th through 16th. Come for the game. Stay for the journey. Copper Rock, born to be played.
If you've tried Beehive meals, you know how easy they make dinner with their classic slow cooker meals. Now, they're bringing that same convenience and flavor with a brand new option. Flat top meals. These fresh prepared meals are delivered right to your door and are designed to be cooked on your flat top grill, griddle, or even a regular skillet. This menu includes favorites like steak fajitas, smash burgers, teriyaki chicken, and more with 8 meals in every box. Order today at beehivemeals.com.
The Bees and the Comets met up for game number 1 of this 6-game series tonight as the Salt Lake Bees were coming off of that comeback win against Sacramento, and it was the Comets taking 5 out of 6 against the Round Rock Express. The game started well for the Bees. Nick Madrigal, a leadoff double against the starting pitcher Logan Allen. Then after that, the next 2 were retired. Denzer Guzman would walk, and Jamer Candelario tried to put the Bees on the board first. Logan Allen kicks and deals. Candelario lines it into left field, a base hit. Walking home from third is Nick Madrigal. Stopping at second, Denzer Guzman. Jamer Candelario with a 2-out RBI knock. Bees strike first. It's 1-0. So 1-0 the score. The Bees had a ton of traffic in that first inning, but they were only able to come through with 1 run. And on the other side, when you have a guy like Ryan Fitzgerald, putting a run on the board can come with 1 swing. Knee up, foot down, fires, and Fitzgerald launches it high in the air, deep right. This ball screaming over the bullpen and gone. Up onto the skyline deck in right field. Ryan Fitzgerald, a leadoff home run, his 3rd long ball of the season, and his 26th season continues to be a success. He's tied it up 1-1. So 1-1 ball game at that moment, and Caden Dana would handle the rest of the inning without allowing another hit. Then in the second inning, that being the bottom of the second, it was a situation for Caden Dana where he struck out the leadoff man, got Noah Miller to ground out to third, except catcher's interference kept him on base. Michael Ciani walked. Later on, Chucky Robinson would end up grounding out to first. It would score a runner from third on the play, and it was 2-1 Oklahoma City in the lead. The Bees offensively in their half of the second inning started it with the runners at first and second, nobody out. Siri broke for third, trying to steal third base. Got a great jump, had it stolen straight up. Madrigal looked like he might float one into center, but the second baseman Fitzgerald chased it down, turned it into a 4-6 double play, and the Bees were scoreless. Then the offense went cold for Salt Lake, as it would be 11 in a row retired. They went down in order in the third, the fourth, and the fifth. In the bottom of the fifth, with the Bees down 2-1, the inning for Oklahoma City started with a Ryan Fitzgerald walk. Then Kike Hernandez doubled to put runners at second and third. With 2 on and nobody out, last year's PCL MVP stepped to the plate. 3-2. Smokes it. High and deep to right. Looking up is Siri, and this ball is gone. Into the bullpen. A 3-run home run. Ryan Ward, and he's made it 5-1 Oklahoma City in the bottom of the fifth. And suddenly, a rash of walks took over as well, as Earhart walked, and later on, Siani walked, Chucky Robinson walked. That would bring in a run. Ryan Fitzgerald would walk. The Salt Lake Bees racked up the free passes that they allowed as they gave up 11 on the night. And so the Bees were down by the score of 7-1, and you could feel that game one was certainly not going their way. But in the top of the sixth inning, Chris Taylor led off the inning with the base on balls, and after that, Denzer Guzman did start the Bees on a comeback trail. The pitch. He smashes it out to left field and deep. Earhart going back at the track, looks up, and this ball is gone. Guzman with a blast now makes it 7-3 as we're here in the top of the sixth inning. So 7-3 the score right there. Candelario followed with a single. Mancini would walk. After that, Cavadas walked. The Bees with a threat to put on an even bigger inning. Sacrifice fly Jose Siri. That made it 7-4. But you could feel the Bees inching closer. Then in the top of the seventh, 2 up, 2 down. But Jamer Candelario made sure that the Bees didn't go away empty-handed. Same story for the Comets as Candelario goes the other way. Drifting back on it is going to be Earhart at the wall. Looks up. It's gone. Over by the Miller Lite landing, above the picnic tables, Jamer Candelario with an Oppo Taco on a Tuesday, and the Bees have cut the deficit to 7-5. 7-5 the score at that moment. Trey Mancini followed with a double down the left field line, then Nico Cavadas doubled. Suddenly, this was a 7-6 ball game going to the bottom of the seventh inning, and that's when Salt Lake's bullpen really took over. As it was in the sixth inning, Victor, after back-to-back walks, would retire the next 3. But then Sammy Natera came in and flexed in a huge way. Natera would strike out 2 of the 3 batters that he faced in the seventh inning. And then in the top of the eighth, when the Bees were looking to get this game tied, the inning started with an Omar Martinez double. But the next 2 were retired as Madrigal grounded out to first, but that did bring Martinez over to third. Nelson Rada struck out, so Chris Taylor was needed for a 2-out hit. 0-1. Taylor lines it into left field, coming on Earhart, plays it on a short hop. Martinez comes in from third to score. Taylor stops at first with a game-tying RBI single here in the top of the eighth. Clutch with 2 outs, Taylor. And we're tied at 7. Huge moment for Chris Taylor, the former Oklahoma City Red Hawk, an overall baseball player here with this organization, and the former Los Angeles Dodger, ties the game up at 7 apiece. And so the Salt Lake Bees then would go to the bottom of the eighth, needing Natera to hold this at a tie game, and he handled that without a problem. Back-to-back strikeouts of Fitzgerald, Ward, and James Tibbs, the 2-3-4 hitters. You could feel Salt Lake's bullpen taking the game over, and their offense not only closing in on the lead, erasing the lead. Suddenly, they would look to jump in front. Trey Mancini led off the top of the ninth with a single, moved to second on a pass ball. Nico Cavadas would strike out, and after Siri walked, with 2 on and 1 out, Omar Martinez, who scored the tying run, would look to put the Bees ahead. Mancini at second, Siri at first. Martinez rockets it high and deep to right. Going back is Tibbs, going back is Siani at the wall, and it's off the wall. In to score from second, Mancini. Siri flying in behind him. He's going to hold up at third. It's an RBI double from Omar Martinez. He scored the tying run. He drives in the go-ahead run. And the Bees lead it 8-7. 8-7 the score at that moment. Nick Madrigal, a sacrifice fly, would bring in Siri. The Bees then led 9-7 And in the top of the ninth, Jared Southard came on, picked up his first save of the year, gave up an infield single with one out. Other than that, handled business very quietly. The Bees take game one by the final score 9-7. Same two teams.
Your health journey is personal, and it changes with every stage of life. At Parish Healthcare, we're here for all of you, supporting women and families with advanced care, trusted physicians, and a commitment to treat you with compassion. From routine checkups to maternity care and everything in between, our team is by your side, helping you stay healthy, confident, and cared for through every chapter. Because when women are healthy, families and communities thrive. Visit parishhealthcare.com/women's health to schedule your appointment today.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life's sleep.
If nursing is your calling, Grand Canyon University has a path for you. If you're in school, in healthcare, or changing careers, GCU has a path for you through our accelerated Bachelor of Science in Nursing program. Take prerequisites on campus or online, then gain first-hand experience in one of our convenient skills labs, including our new learning site in Lake Mary near Orlando to prepare for the licensure exam. Find your purpose at GCU. Visit gcu.edu/ABSN.
The best thing you can do is be ready. Know the risk, know the options. Be ready to act. Learn more at foodallergy.org/ready to act.
Welcome back to the 10th inning show. The Bees win tonight by the final score 9-7. They erase a 7-1 deficit. And thrilling come from behind fashion, 2 games in a row that they've picked that up. They've won 4 of their last 5. We'll preview game 2 of this series here in just a moment. The Chicago Cubs walked off the Cincinnati Reds by the final score of 3-2. The Cubs continue to remain red hot. They are now 24-12 on the year. White Sox and Angels in a 2-2 tie. That game is in the bottom of the 5th at the Big A. 2-2 also in the 5th, Braves and the Mariners. It's the Diamondbacks out to a 2-zip lead over the Pirates in the bottom of the 5th. Also 5th inning, San Francisco hosting San Diego, but the Padres out in front 6-4. Phillies hammered the A's by the final of 9-1. Bryce Harper with a couple of home runs on the day. Rafaela homered and drove in 4. Red Sox rout the Tigers 10-3. Orioles prevail over the Marlins 9-7. Rays nip the Jays 4-3. Twins hammer the Nationals 11-3. Yankees got down early but stormed back for a 7-4 win over the Rangers. Royals 5, Guardians 3, and the Astros doubled up the Dodgers 2-1. Brewers and the Cardinals washed out. They'll make up their game July 7th. Mets at the Rockies, they are postponed, and we'll have a doubleheader coming your way on May the 7th. In the Pacific Coast League today, there's plenty of teams in action tonight with a lot happening in the PCL and everybody keeping their eyes on the standings as well. Other games that have gone to final, Albuquerque edged Sugarland 7-5, that in 10 innings. In interleague play, Durham nipped Round Rock 7-6. They're headed to the 3rd in Sin City. St. Paul with the lead at Las Vegas 4-3. Reno on top of Sacramento 2-0. That game in the top of the 5th. And they're in the bottom of the 9th, all tied at 9, Tacoma and El Paso. And so those games continuing with their battles. And at the Pacific Coast, in the Pacific Coast League standings coming into today, it was Las Vegas who had the edge over Sacramento by a game, and suddenly Albuquerque has crept in as they're 19-15, just a half game back of Las Vegas as of right now, with the Aviators currently in action. Tomorrow, we hope you join us. It'll be a matinee, not just a day game, an early day game. 10:05 Mountain Time with a 9:50 a.m. on-deck circle. The Bees and the Oklahoma City Comets for game number 2. It'll be Kids Day, and we look forward to what should be an exciting game, so we hope you join us for that. Left-hander Jackson Ferris goes for Oklahoma City, 0-1 with an ERA of 765. And on the mound for the Salt Lake Bees, it'll be right-hander George Clausen, 0-2 with an ERA of 4.19. So we look forward to having you for that. As I mentioned before, On Deck Circle at 9:50, first pitch at 10:05. That's going to do it for us here this evening. A huge thanks to everybody for listening. Tip of the hat to Sean Croshaw, doing a magnificent job back in the studio as always. And a long 3 hours and 30 minutes and in front of 5,004 fans, including Joey Chestnut in attendance, the Salt Lake Bees defeat the Oklahoma City Comets by the final score of 9-7. I'm Tony Park saying good night from the ballpark. This has been a presentation of Salt Lake Bees baseball on the KSL Sports Zone. 9-7 the final. The winner is Salt Lake.